Hello, hello, hello. Despair and Zona, hello. I had to go. I had to double check to see who had said hi. Hello, hello. I can't even ask how everybody's doing because it's only been 24 hours. Let's see, hang on. I gotta make sure I opened up everything. This is kind of last second here. That is open. Is tits open? Is tits here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Whoa, the outline's in a completely wrong space. Whatever, it's fine. A lot can happen in 24 hours. True. Hopefully not that big of a deal, though. Yeah, hello. Also, just like the... Oh, crap, I didn't mark this, did I? Just like yesterday, this game was given to me. Let me make sure it is tagged. It is. Okay. Just making sure. There we go. Get my appropriate disclosures so I don't face lawsuits. Yeah, how everybody do? Let's see, this is a new game, so we have to set this up. I think this just came out on the 16th. So, like, very brand new. Whoa, oh god, chug. Oh god. Whoa. My computer just kicked on like a jet engine. There we go. Feel great today? That's good. Let's see. Day went way better than yesterday, I guess. You can hear it. Can you hear it? You shouldn't. Mike's pointing the complete opposite direction. I was like kicking on well, I was gonna say PS3, but I think the PS5 fan is actually a little bit more jet engine-y than the PS3 was. Okay, there we go. Compiling shaders. You sure did hear? Oh my god. Yeah, it's fine now, but when the game first booted up, it was like... What? No, get out of here. I'm especially not making an account with fucking Nacon, however you're supposed to pronounce it. Of all companies. Let's do that. That looks okay. And then also set the audio, because that is blasting my eardrums out. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Tutorial stuff is fine. Names of characters. Sure, that's fine. Toggle to sprint is fine. These are all okay, I guess. Accessibility, fine. Disable head movements. I guess head bob. We'll toggle that. Subtitle background, that's fine. High contrast red. Apply. That's a penis. What? We haven't gotten to anything like that yet. We'll see how this runs with everything on Epic. I'm gonna lock the frame rate to 60. Upscale method. Wait. DLSSR versus NVIDIA image scaling. What's the difference? Is that not... NVIDIA image scaling is DSSL. Or DLSS. I don't know. I said the complete opposite way. Whatever. I guess we'll do that and then do quality. And call that fine. No head bob, please. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of head bob either. Like, it makes sense, I guess, when you're trying to do, like, a camera-based thing. But even then, sometimes it's kind of sickening. Alright, let's go. Ask your AI... What? Oh, I hate that. Why? There's an in-game AI. Fuck off. No clues. Get out of here. No clues. Analyzing clues in the game no longer consumes energy and does not affect your corruption. I don't know what that means, because we'll find out. Sonar waves and the information they reveal are displayed on screen for longer. I don't know what that means. Reduce corruption. No. Yeah, well, we'll just stick with that. Leave it to Nacon or whatever to try to put AI in there. Whoa, what am I looking at? What was that? That was odd. So there's the devil in that guy. They should consider themselves lucky that I'm even playing this. I'm trying not to hold publishers against developers. Aren't they bankrupt or gone now? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're still making stuff. I mean, this literally just came out, so... Oh! Did they just hit a deer? What? That was a deer!
Soul claimed by the river.
All we've come across are carcasses and tree trunks. Why didn't May evacuate like every
underwater deer?
I don't know. It's been over a month.
Thank you for the biddy, Zona.
Unusual, even for a researcher.
Of course, it's Arkham.
Take the next left.
Got it. Turning left. Thank you, Key.
Don't talk
Oh, is it?
as if it were a person, Noah.
Is it not a real AI?
I'm just teaching her manners.
It's a tool. The Ancile designed it to aid us during...
Okay, I think it's just like a quote-unquote in-game AI, as in like in-world, not actual real AI. Okay. I was gonna say something I was literally thinking of just a second ago. Was like, if they're trying to implement a like functional AI chatbot in the game, that does require like using way more resources. Do I holding grudges against Nacon? I'll do it for you. Oh no, I'll hold grudges against Nacon. I'm just not going to hold Nacon against the developers.
Follow me.
Because yeah, otherwise then I have to hold it against Frogware. Lotus hello.
May?
Say Nacon. Where are they? What are they? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to be pronouncing it based on not knowing where they're from.
I don't like this.
They're free now.
Locked.
You want me to break it down?
No, it's fine. See if there's another way in. I'll try to call her again.
It looks
on this
like
side.
everything flooded. Funny that this is coming out right now with like flooded swamped area. When the developers from Teleforum or whatever the name of that one game was that we played has its sequel coming out soon, and I played the demo, and it's kind of the same idea of like riding on a motorboat through like a big swampy flooded area.
Time, May.
Just press left click. What do you
Come on.
investigate an object? Oh, it was just that. Dying plant monitor clue. Oh, am I actually doing like investigative work? Potted spathiphyllum. Its leaves show it hasn't been watered in a long time. The plant is dying. Well, there's plenty of water down there. Track? Oh, I can like leave it on my thing? The extra, oh yeah. The longer we were playing it, she kept getting like her name was like changing. Yeah, it follows her, I believe. If I'm remembering the character. I'm not seeing anything else though, actually. Can I go in the water? Or is that off limits? No. Yeah, we got loud jump.
Come on.
Okay, can I move this? Examine or track? Can I lift or jump over? It looks like I should be able to do that. Put down. Oh, take. There we go. Hang on. There's little tutorials. Yeah, you add it to your inventory, then you can manipulate, place it around. Okay. I don't remember what it all went to, but yeah. The one where, oh, dead bird. The one where I saw a dog laying on the ground and I thought it was a dead body. Carcasses of several minor birds. Some birds have visible signs of trauma to the head. Well, I do, if I'm actually gonna have to, like, piece together mysteries, I do like this concept. Like, hunt down clues and stuff like that and piece it all together. That car's fucked. It is funny that that's like extremely common with Lovecraftian stories and games. They are very much about their detectives. Well, it feels like I should go down there, but not seeing anything else.
It's the third time the river's flooded in the past 2 years.
The entire eastern seaboard has seen increased flooding in recent years. Climate models predict this will continue.
All right. Robo, stop listening to me. I mean, technically you could go in through there. Anything's a door if you put your mind to it. Think hydrate. Wait, where's my water bottle? There it is. They filed for financial insolvency, not quite bankruptcy. Was it because of the Frogwares lawsuit? Because I'm pretty sure they have other games in the works right now. I don't want to take it. And the tracking just does that. Okay. Can I get up there? There we go. Okay. I was hitting like an invisible wall there just trying to walk, so...
Jesus. Oh, damn it.
Article from the Arkham Advisor, November 2052. Are we really going to make it that far? Pit Station. Are the Argonauts washed up? Last night's breaking news, Ocean One is throwing in the towel and giving up on their pit station. Why? The reason cited is the instability of the drilling area, which is prone to earthquakes. The station's crew of about 100 workers evacuated the site earlier this month. The return to the surface is a hard pill to swallow, as evidenced by the silence of the company's CEO, Andrew Marsh. When contacted by our newsroom, the billionaire tech giant refused to comment. Of course he did. Of course he did. They had a few big titles that were super broken. There was Outrage. Was there? What was, Wait, aren't they the ones that literally just published that one, like, MMO game that, came out that everybody was, like, freaking out about? Where'd that just fall down? Anti-anxiety medication. God, I wish that was me. More anti-anxiety medication. Anti-anxiety medication. Is that what they all are? And that's too many anti-anxiety medications. This is too many SSRIs. You can only take so many. Oh, that's disgusting. They made Swanson for the Vampire Bloodlines games. No, the one I'm thinking of... Oh my god, what the hell? Not Where the Winds Meet. Fuck, it just came out. I can't remember what the hell its name was. Everybody's been arguing about whether it's a good game or not because everybody keeps saying it's like a big open world with lots to do, but also at the same time it's all inconsequential.
She left her phone here.
Copy that. Still waiting downstairs.
Okay.
I won't leave it there. She may need it. Bring it with you. There we go. It's a picture frame. It's a picture of May's parents, Fen and Yahui. Okay. Mr. Fen Wong and his daughter Mei are missing, oh my god, are deeply saddened to announce the passing of Mrs. Yahui Wong on September 15th, 2049. A funeral service will be held at Arkham Temple on September 25th at 3 p.m.
Did you know that May's mother died? I found a funeral invitation.
Yes, she had a long battle with cancer.
Crimson Desert, no.
She found out.
Crimson Desert's been out for a long time. It's from the Crimson Desert developers. It was the Crimson Desert developers that made this new game, but didn't these people publish it? Or am I misremembering? It's called Batman. Get his bat boat. She just left the key in the door.
She's not upstairs.
Oh, she got a neck tattoo. Like a magic neck tattoo. You guys see that? What the hell is that? Hang on, can you... Oh, I can't move yet.
Has to be here.
It looks like she lost it.
She was working on something.
Hang on, come back. Let me look at your neck.
I don't know, Elsa. I'm sorry, but this looks really...
Here!
Stop moving!
Research pad. She would have never left without it.
Damn it, I can't see it. She's also got a turtleneck, which is not helping.
Here. I'll go take a look around.
I'm going to...
This...
Oh, sorry. I just interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Magnetic tape. The recording is now available, should you wish to consult it.
Crimson Desert. Oh, fuck. I'm thinking Black Desert. Black Desert's been out for a long time. But Crimson Desert is the same developer, though, isn't it? Yeah. But then wasn't it published by Naki Nakon? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Nobody knows, so I'm just gonna look it up. Who published Crimson Desert? Oh, it was just self-published by Pearl Abyss. Okay, never mind then. I could have sworn there was another game that they were publishing, though. Like a big-name one that just released. Game cred losing a shine. Oh, those are trash games, so... My game cred is still perfectly intact. Let's see. Hypno Meow. I'll have to check it out a little bit. I thought I was just tired, but it's been a whole night and the rock is still glowing. It's pulsating at regular intervals. Is that normal? I know it's a weird question, but I'm not a geologist. Maybe somebody's already observed this. I'm gonna find out. I spent all day yesterday trying to understand why the rock is glowing, but I haven't found anything convincing yet. In the meantime, the rock is still pulsating. This is how we get to the colors out of space bullshit happening. It's not just intriguing, it's pretty too. What was it doing in the archives? I must have been in that section a dozen of times, and I never noticed it. Was it already glowing then, or was it activated recently? If that's the case, then why? Contact shipping? Yeah, I did not like Black Desert. It was extremely grindy, and basically trying to constantly coerce you into paying for all their paid services and shit like that. And I have literally no interest in Crimson Desert. I already struggle with open world games in the first place, but I would especially not find interest in an open world game where nothing you do fucking matters and it's just a bunch of stuff just to do because you could do it. I see them in every dream. They're the key. I've got one of the two rocks. I have to find the other. Shipping helped a little, but it's not enough. Other contacts? I can't be the only one who's hearing him. I have to open the door, the rocks... Wait, what? I have to open the door, the rocks open the door...
Abandoned her chair.
The door has to be opened. I'm trying to read the thing.
Might be a good idea to go see what Elsa has found.
You're right.
Let me read the thing. I saw the plans and the lines. The manuscripts don't lie. Dreams don't lie either. The rocks open the door, but which ones? He showed them to me. I must open the door. The door must be opened. I have to open the door. It must be opened. I opened to see him. The door to his ruins. I have to see them. The door must be open. I have to open it. The word rocks was written with more intensity than the others. The grooves left by the pen are deep. Let's see. You refuse to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I own Horizon Zero Dawn. You mean I refuse to play it?
For the last 3 years, but that changed a few months ago. She dropped off the face of the earth. The school sent emails asking about her absence. She wrote back a few times, then nothing.
How old are the emails?
When was the last time she replied?
Late December. It was short and uncharacteristically vulgar. She said she was busy with personal research. Didn't go into detail, but it seems like it was more important to her than her job. I've known May a long time. She's always been able to balance her answers.
What about this? Do you know this?
She found something that was more important to her than teaching.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the new decor. Let me know if you find anything else.
Will do.
Okay.
This is quite an unusual find. It might be interesting to analyze this stone. It could prove useful in your investigation.
Hold to analyze. Okay. Stone topped with vitreous green crystal. What did that teach me? Oh, press E to open the list of sonar frequencies you collected. Hold and then release. Oh. There's another tape here. Igneous rock streaked with green veins. This very much looks like the rock described in the Mountains of Madness story. Like geometric pattern or shaped ones.
Stone. It's pulsating like heartbeats.
I had another dream of the City of Shadows. Their halls are grand and unspeakable. So beautifully dark. Fascinating.
Is it an existing rock? You can find them naturally occurring. Like, I think the places that they're usually found are like shorelines, like coastal, and I don't remember why. I don't remember how they're formed. Basalt column, yeah, it's something like that.
Terrifying, yet beautiful and magnetic all the same. It was appeasing and astounding. I need to get some air. I've been working too hard. I need a break. Maybe some piano. Take a step back.
But in the Mountains of Madness, basically, when they're flying over the top of the mountain, after, like, shit goes wrong, they, the backup crew or whatever flies over the mountain to look for the lost expedition, and the immediate thing that they notice is, like, all of the top of the mountain is all those columns, and they're, like, massive, giant geometric columns of rock like that. Spoilers from a book from the fucking 1800s.
The wick's almost burned out.
I forget when that book was published. It's been a while. Slightly discolored sculpture, approximate date 1800 AD. This page is covered with thick black charcoal marks. The charcoal marks appear to be part of a larger drawing.
A bunch of encrypted files on it. There are a couple email threads that have got my spidey senses tingling.
Receive your purchase of a sump pump.
Big. And Ansai was aware of it.
Now that's interesting.
Okay. I don't like that she can talk over me looking at clues, because sometimes, like, I've already missed a couple of the things she said because I was hyper-focusing. What the fuck? I was hyper-focusing on what I was looking at.
What the hell is this? Elsa, there are dozens of pages on the wall. And it doesn't look random.
The opposite would be surprising, knowing May. It's up to us to crack the code.
You put the rest of the pages there and it makes a little octopus. For Cthulhu. Just a little baby Cthulhu is all it is.
Foul.
There's a downstairs.
In my current iteration, I cannot process olfactory input.
Yo, she's got a smart fridge.
There's trash everywhere. She hasn't stepped outside in weeks, months maybe.
From the looks of her inbox, I'd say you're right. She cut ties with the university in December.
She got her bread sitting out of her side. Her bread box is right there. Put your damn bread in the bread box.
Okay. Journal entry, November 3rd, 2052. I went back to Arkham to get some items. The stone in particular. I know I screwed up, but I can't stand this retreat anymore. I just can't. I have to work. And as ironic as it may sound, this godforsaken place might just be the perfect spot to do it. I need answers. And I'll find them.
Okay. So we got crazy fancy tablet. Hang on, I gotta judge her fridge. Oh, there's not a whole lot in here. We got some canned goods in the fridge for some reason. Multiple bottles of wine, some kind of orange drink, some milk, and whatever that one is. I don't know what that is. Maybe like an energy drink or something. And maybe like a bowl of fruit or something. That's weird. I've never seen like a fridge with like a bowl built into it like that. I don't know why you'd put anything in there like that. That's odd. You'd put the fruit and veg down in here. Those are the crisping trays. Weird. Damn, she doesn't even have Skyrim installed on here. Missing out. What is this? I don't know what that was. Okay, that goes downstairs. Cthulhu slime everywhere. Cthulhu's been through the fridge. He just woke up. He's just a little hungry, okay? Andrew Marsh and hot water. Move along, there's nothing to see here. The spokespeople for Ocean One assure us Andrew Marsh is just fine. When questioned yesterday by Gianna Legras, Earl Sawyer, a spokesman for the group, dismissed rumors about Mr. Marsh's health. Andrew is taking some well-deserved time off. He's a passionate and dedicated man. When he commits to something, he goes all in. The closure of the pit station was a huge blow for him. Andrew wanted to take some time to process it, but don't worry, he'll be back in action soon. Will it be enough to quiet the whispers of conspiracy theorists? That's highly doubtful. New rumors are popping up daily all over the internet to explain Andrew Marsh's mysterious absence, each more preposterous than the last. Illness, assassination, kidnapping, retirement. Very preposterous. The absence of any word from the billionaire is feeding the rumor mill and hurting his bottom line. Since November, when the pit station closed, Ocean One's shares have plummeted, falling from 390 to 280 in just 3 months. Oh no. Won't someone think of the poor billionaires? What is this? Oh, a vacuum. Marsh is an anagram for harms. Damn, we cracked the code. Chinese opera mask. Oh, wait. Inscription inside the mask. I'm gonna pin that. What is that?
Whatever was going on inside her head was messed up.
Medical degree. Specialized degree in cardiology conferred upon Yahui Wang.
Wang Yahui, born in 1990 in Shanghai, married to Wang Fen the 8th of February 2011. The couple moved to the United States in 2026. Died the 15th of September
Said it hurt his
2049.
bottom. God damn it.
Survived by May.
You have quite a file on her family. Does Ansile have files on all its agents? Even me?
Yes. Would you like me to consult your bio?
Sure. Our birth date. Damn. 2011. What? This man's a baby. I guess this takes place in fucking, what did it say, 2050 or something like that. Birthplace in Danvers, Massachusetts. His parents are both deceased. Only child of cultists in Massachusetts. Oh. Held captive by the group his parents belonged to, he was offered as a sacrifice during an occult ceremony. The ritual was interrupted by Agent Elsa Royer. His parents were neutralized by the aforementioned agent, placed into foster care, recruited by Agent Royer at 19. Trustworthy agent. What the fuck?
Nothing I didn't already know. Thanks anyway, Key.
The pleasure is mine.
So we were basically adopted by the government agent that murdered our parents. Most of the report has been censored by Anseal. Here's the most complete excerpt. Triggered by Dr. R. Olmsted's statement, the task force consisting of members of the 27th Regiment of Redacted, the Federal Bureau of Investigation Special Forces and Maritime Support from a redacted vessel, engaged in a confrontation with the occult group previously ported by Mr. Olmsted. Redacted. Dozens of amphibious, vaguely humanoid creatures, forcing us to retreat. The torpedo boat, stationed off the coast of Innsmouth, opened fire when a redacted emerged from the depths, dragging several of our men away in its rage. And despite all its rage, it's still just a rat in a cage. Steel gray crystals with pseudo-cubic shapes. Fragments of the Necronomicon. We just know what this is. Okay. Fragments of the Necronomicon, the work of the mad poet Abdul al-Hazred. Several versions of the grimoire are known to have circulated over the centuries on different continents. This one is incomplete. These pages, though of little interest, will be sent to Anseal. That should be immediately concerning. Gray rock, nearly black. The surface is speckled with milky white and orange spots. Whoa, what is this? Dodecagon. The object is expertly cut and set with semi-precious gemstones. Approximate date 4000 BC. She got a lot of bits and bobs here. What are these? A metal token made out of brass. Okay. A clay vase. Vase shut tight with a lid. The whole piece is surrounded by a sculpted moray eel, also made of clay. Nice, nice, nice. We got a little man's up here. Sumerian statue representing a male authority figure. Approximate date 3500 BC. The statue's eyes have been blacked out with a marker. The alteration appears to be very recent. Huh. Stone tablet covered in Sumerian cuneiform writing. In poets' dreams, the nights were filled with nightmares, and the temple priests fell to their knees. Madness was everywhere, even into the cradle of babes. Soon, the wise men renounced their idols, and the unholy figures, those of the false gods struck dumb by the power of Cthulhu, were burned. Not Cthulhu. Here we go. Stone block covered in Sumerian cuneiform writing. Illegible in his magnificent city, whose walls are as dark as an impending storm. Seated on his throne. You know, if you have to describe your god's domain as being as dark as an impending storm, you might be on the wrong side. Seated on his throne, he reigned, and those assembled bowed before him. The bodies mingled. We dipped our hands in the blood that flowed for him. Cthulhu, the elder blind. He opened our minds to the secrets of the stars. Rock quartz. How they know if a grimoire is incomplete. Grimoires are witches, magic users, diary, spell companion. They don't have definitive ends. I mean, I have assumed these are copied pages of the Necronomicon, and so they know that this is incomplete, like full Necronomicon. Lavender-colored stone. The surface is covered with tiny hexagonal crystals. Scratches on the surface of the rock indicate it may have been bigger originally. This is the man that loves thunderstorms. Okay, well, there's a difference, though. I wouldn't describe thunderstorm as being black, though. The night is black. The storm is I would describe it like a storm as being like flashes and, you know, loud booms and stuff like that. I don't think I would describe the storm itself as being black. Pit station incident report from October 4th, 1952. The last two... Wait, 2052, not 1952. The last two lines have been highlighted. Assessment of the structural stability of the zone. Assessment report, stable structure. Equipment integrity assignment, drill B5. Assessment report, equipment operational. Drilling in progress, interruption, drilling in progress, seismic event, emergency shutdown, structural instability in the area. Black clouds, it's back. I mean, it depends on the storm. Go to the U.S. Midwest and the storms there are green. Very green. Audio cassette.
I think this thing still works.
Pretty sure Baba will be happy to hear that I've unearthed this junk.
Baba.
I miss the old man. So, a little every day. I don't know. Talking out loud is one thing, but recording it? Oh, come on, May. Can't hurt you. And it's much better than pills. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow. See you.
Okay. She doing her own, like, at-home therapy? A little stuffed rabbit. That is the scrunkliest rabbit. It doesn't even oh, there's its other eye. That's a cool statue, though. I like those lions. Those are always cool. Figure what the name is. Whoa, what's going on here? Open the door. He sleeps, he dreams, he sees us all. Trapped, trapped. Oh, not the TV! Several walls are covered with strange inscriptions. Some of the markings, like this one, are made with characters I do not recognize. I can't save those. Giraffe. What? Is that our companion? What was that?
What else have you found?
Not much. Like I said, most of it's encrypted. There are just a handful of emails she forgot to delete. Conversations with non-inits and Ansile.
Wait, hang on. What? Who are these non-inits?
What non-inits was she in contact with?
It's a mixed bag. Mineralogists, gemologists, collectors, a couple of archaeologists. She wrote to some of them for their expertise. Others to try to pawn something, maybe?
That could be why this house was turned upside down.
She started reaching out to them in mid-October. Things heated up over the next couple of months. From what I gather, that coincides with May's move here.
October? So May's been sliding for at least 5 months.
Looks like she kept in touch with Ansile until December. After that, she stopped answering their emails. That's what triggered the emergency protocol.
The mystery ends today. We are going to find May and get her out of here.
Roger that.
You're assuming she... What was that? You're assuming she's here. What was that? Is it just the storm outside? Okay, yeah, no, it's just the creaking house and wind. Okay. Thought there was something out there. Okay, we've been through here. We'll save the creepy, spooky downstairs for last. Arkham Advisor is a local newspaper. An article about Andrew Marsh was circled in pen. Andrew Marsh, interview with the CEO of Ocean One. Whoa. His life's work, the pit station. Arkham Advisor. The project broke ground 1 year ago, but I believe it's been... This guy looks like a douchebag, by the way. He looks like a billionaire. But I believe it's been something of a preoccupation of yours for a while. Would that be fair to say? Andrew Marsh. A preoccupation? That's an understatement. Call it what it is, an obsession. I've always been fascinated by the seafloor. As a child, I went to the aquarium every weekend. My passion followed me to my teenage years and combined with another one, science fiction. I think that's when these horizons really opened up for me, or rather merged. Ocean One perfectly encapsulates these two passions. What was the... was that when you first got the idea for Ocean One? You could say that. I grew up during a time of natural disasters and climate-caused migrations. These catastrophes, combined with science fiction and all its inherent themes, really began to feed a growing sense of urgency in my mind. But while other people looked at the stars, I understood that the key to saving us was down below, under the ocean. 4,000 meters under the ocean to be... Oh wait, hang on. 4,000 meters under the ocean to be exact. That's the depth where your most recent station, the Pit Project, is extracting natural hydrogen. That's right. Building a facility this far below the surface has its challenges, but we're able to deal with them. I thrive on challenge. If I'm being honest, I hope the next station is even deeper. All right.
What the hell is this?
That appeared.
Voice makes me want to cut you.
Face, it's not human.
It's just the voice you think of anytime you think of a billionaire.
I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just a gut feeling. But we can study it later. We've got to find May.
Okay. What's this little man? Oh, his eyes have been drawn out too. Got bags. You got shit all over your thing. Here's another one. Let me guess. Scratched out. Wait, it didn't mark it on this one. Hang on. Do I have to angle it a certain way? There we go. I do have to angle it a certain way. Interesting. Okay, so if I missed any statues... Hang on. She's been blocking out specifically the statue, like the Sumerian statues. This is the one I've seen that its eyes are blacked out. Was there not another one in here? Maybe not. Give her a hydrate. One sec, let me see. Was there a Sumerian statue in the kitchen? Everyone's got a Sumerian statue in their kitchen. Where's your Sumerian statue? What the hell kind of kitchen is this? You don't even got your Sumerian? How are you gonna make a good spaghetti without your Sumerian? This flooding had to have been recent, considering how many things of pizza she's got everywhere. Does this one's not scratched out actually. So that one's okay. Can I pick the... Oh, I can. There we go. This black piece of paper is covered with thick black charcoal marks. So can I pick this up?
It has something to do with the pages on the dining room wall.
Oh. Okay, that goes there, obviously. And then... that one there. That one there. The other pages may be scattered around the house. Where's Bitzer? Yeah. Good old Bitzer. Did we read? Yeah, we read. Let me listen to that one. I don't see Sumerian in here. Some Sumerian Pitzer. Okay, this one's also not blocked out. Wait, what? That's not something I can interact with. Oh, wait. Miskatonic University. Okay. That was everything for here. And I did check you. Yeah, I checked you. Alright. Oh, there's an upstairs. Alright, let's check the creepy downstairs. I can't keep putting that off.
We've got a breach in the basement. Water's rising.
Is it? Oh.
To work fast before it floods completely.
Wait, is it actually going to flood? If it does, that's really cool, but that's also really stressful.
It burns. Fuck.
Fuck!
Let me see it. They're in the way. I must see it. Ow. I feel it. I know it's there.
Is she
The light's playing.
plucking her eyes out?
Oh, it hurts. That's better.
Oh.
Now, I will see him. Finally. The door. The door.
Elsa, I found a recording of May slicing herself up.
Well, it's not like it's not consistent with what you've already found. I'm afraid May's lost her grip on reality. All our fucking isolation security protocols. Everyone working in their own glass bubble. This should have been picked up way earlier. I could have helped.
Is this making a statement against working from home?
You're right. We're going to find her. Whatever's left of her mind. She deserves saving.
Elsa, there's blood in the cellar.
It's in line with the recording you found earlier. How much blood?
It's dry, and there's too much blood to be from a nosebleed, but not enough to have been fatal.
I hope you're right.
I mean, we literally just heard her talking about how she's gonna gouge her eyes out.
May! You inside?
Did you find her?
Maybe. There's a locked door with the light on the inside. I'm going in.
Oh, that's gooey.
Good lord.
Hey, maybe don't touch it. Or get near it.
I wonder what the substance is. Organic.
Don't.
Looks like it could be some
Stop.
sort of mycelium.
Something is written on the wall.
I've seen symbols like these before, in Palau. A mysterious cult was attempting a gruesome ritual to open a passage, or so they said.
To where?
I don't know. The only survivor we managed to capture killed himself before we could find out.
So, this thing inside the wall could be some kind of portal.
It's plausible. The group of Palau was convinced of it.
If May went through that thing, we need to figure out how it works so that we can get her back.
Have your key contact the team. Let them know what we found.
Contacting Ensal headquarters. Submitting report on its...
So we have to be some kind of... We haven't gotten, like, any information about this group. They have to be some kind of, like,
Material.
old god investigators or something.
We need to learn as much as we can before this base...
Like, magic investigator kind of shit.
I'll see if I can figure out a way to activate this portal.
I don't want to activate the portal. What do you mean? Why would I want to do that? That's terrible. That's a terrible idea.
Looks like this stuff is coming out of a crack in the wall.
I wonder if the substance requires a damp environment with no light. Or
Get another May, yeah. Eh, she's gone. We can find a new one. You know how many people are named May? Like 6. There's plenty left. She'll be just as good as the first. Probably be better, actually, an improvement. That one won't be missing her eyes. This one's literally busted. Ah, you're off key. Making mistakes. Oh. And that's why she gave herself to Cthulhu. Dear May, here is the expert analysis you requested. Please note that without any pictures, it's difficult to accurately identify your sample, so please take this report with a grain of salt. The black rock you've described would seem to be some type of igneous rock. However, the veined pattern is highly unusual. Lava flows can take many forms, and what you call veins here are almost certainly one of them. As for the white stone, its greasy aspect as well as the shared origin make me suspect it's quartz. I must admit that its formation is out of the ordinary. What you've described calls to mind the process of paragenesis, a sort of fusion between two minerals. That's as much of an expert opinion as I can give you without seeing them myself. I hope this helps. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you need anything else. Kind regards, Dr. William Shippen. Could steal your thoughts. Thank you for read by it. There's nothing else in here. Before I go messing with this, ancient Cthulhu portal, I want to investigate the rest of the house. You can hang out down here by yourself. Surely nothing will go wrong. That door's already open. Wait, this is where I snuck in. That's right, we got in through the second floor, so unless I missed something in here, which I don't think I did. We read those. She's got a bronze cube for some reason. as every woman does. Just girl things. Women do love cubes. Get your woman a bronze cube. Okay.
I found some notes from the Palau cult files. It looks like May was trying to perform one of their rituals. It's strange. I don't know why May was investigating the cult. I wonder if she had personal ties to a member or was approached.
If she had family in Palau, how could she have gotten through the Ansile background checks? The screening is so intense.
Whatever the breach, it is what it is. We're standing right in the middle of an occult ritual.
You able to make any sense out of all this? Did May leave us anything that could explain this?
No. In 40 years of service with French intelligence in Ansile, I have never seen anything this inexplicable, this spectacular. And believe you me,
Yeah, sure, that's what we can call that, spectacular.
Weird, bizarre, and grotesque.
Never talk about her bronze cubes as they're included in her baby kit. Jewelry? No. Just a completely solid bronze cube. Every woman has one. We should call for backup.
This mission feels a little out of our league. If there was ever a reason to call in backup, some bigger guns.
And here I thought you were the intrepid side of our team.
I'm getting older, and like most everybody other than you, I'm growing wiser.
Me and King Lear, I suppose. But we don't have time for backup. You see it yourself. This house is going to drown or implode. Either way, there's no telling what will happen if this thing is swallowed by a river.
I don't know what Shakespeare has to do with this, but you're right. Let's figure this thing out.
Thou
Okay.
shouldst not have been old till thou hadst been wise.
You sure you're French?
Right. Oh, shit. I just realized the ad countdown is already finished. All right, ads are about to pop, so let's burp real quick, and we will come back and I guess open the goo hole and climb inside. The sentence of the night. Burp. Cool. Thank God. I damn straight I don't have time to play the piano. Atta girl. Damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. Oh my God. Are you done? Okay, I think she's done. That was funny. Okay, this is just A-okay and functioning fine now. Oh. Please. Hang on, that's the turtle path, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I see. Oh, no, I'm stupid. Oh. I'm a fool. I was talking mad shit on the game, and now I have to apologize. Literally, the door that I had needed that key, or the place that I got the key was right next to the door that I needed to use the key on. Gotta go all the way back. I literally have to go all the way back. Ow! Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! I'm starting to think she's on the Yamabitos team. Let's see, what is this? Oh no, yeah, I think this is where the dog dies. It was like somewhere around here where you pick up a rock on the ground, you throw it, and the dog gets hit and then crawls. Fucking Jesus! Oh my God! I was trying to explain the previous game! Ah! Bastards! Yeah! If this stupid idiot dies now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I'm making a beeline for it. I'm making a beeline for it. Hey, what's up? Wait, was there a sniper that viewed this? God, I hope there wasn't. Oh, there was. Oh. Bruh. What? What? Are you dead? Hello? Hi. Oh, goodbye. And we'll never know what it was.
Status. Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning. Good. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can. That's going to be hard.
That's such a funny status update.
Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of structure.
We managed to avoid drowning.
You should be able to go.
I'm gonna declare that every single time I get out of the shower from now on.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she
Just step out of the bathroom. I managed to avoid drowning.
of any equipment.
Oh! I'm just turning him into like just a hard. All right, back. Sorry, I had to go take those dead trees out to the curb for yard pickup. There we go. All right, I'm wet now everywhere. Completely splashed myself. The downsides to it always being raining. Okay. Also, God, my computer is just not happy with this game. There we go. Mysterious green-colored sap. A fluid seemed to be pulsating beneath the surface. Gross.
Scans and reports are useless. My guess is as good as the program's. It looks like some sort of window, or maybe a doorway.
Let me gather some samples. I have a friend who might be able to help us. An independent lab.
Got your hands on ice and termite reindeer them. Thankfully, I think they're all dead. We wrapped the bags with the trees in plastic, and I spritzed inside some of the insect, or the killer, the termite killer. So I think they basically had nothing but gas to breathe. Protuberances. The crack seems to have emerged from the wall precisely where May drew these strange symbols. There are two protuberances on the structure. These two protuberances could play a role in opening the portal. Gas chambered them. Basically, yeah. Fuck them. Fuck termites. All my homies hate termites. It's the same thing, same thing. Mysterious green-colored sap of fluid seems to be pulsating beneath the surface. But no, the downside with the rain is the fact that like those bags are made out of paper, like yard bags. They're made out of like papery material, purely because it's supposed to be recycled along with the trees and yard waste. And so if they get wet, they basically just fall apart. So we couldn't just like leave them out in the rain. Let's see, that's one we read. Is there anything else here? It's just this. But finally had a break in the rain, so went and threw them out on the corner there. That was just that. Huh. So what would I do with these? Do you have any idea? I can't talk to you. What are my... No frequency saved. That's the rock. I don't need the frequency for the rocks anymore. Okay. No, that doesn't seem to help. Trees don't crumble when it rains, so paper shouldn't either. God, I wish that was the case. I wish it didn't matter. All it takes is someone picking up a wet bag for it to fucking collapse into the street. Let's see. Biodegradable shouldn't mean bitchin' weak. I mean, go get a paper bag that you get from a grocery store wet and put heavy shit in it, and you tell me how that goes. Go put a big old gallon of milk inside a wet paper bag. I guarantee you're gonna be covered in milk. And also your milk is gonna fall through the bag. Huh, there's not a whole lot here. Can I put something in those protuberances? Where's that one orb? Where's the not the dodecahedron? Like, there's another bronze cube. I told you, everyone's got one. This one's got multiple. There it is. What if I take this with me and put it inside the, inside the protuberance? Harley, hello. Can I just socket it in? No, it doesn't socket in there? Alright. Well, I brought this with me. I'm gonna put it right here just in case. There we go. How would do? Hang on, so how do all these things... Surely I have other prompts here. There's this. Mineral. Save favorites, active frequencies. Okay, that's still just that. I don't have anything tied to that, though. I can't go outside. Oh, can I go on the computer that she was hogging the entire time? No, I can't. Okay. 100% less butt day? So far. Wait till Cthulhu gets his big old dumpy out. Maybe I need to find more things for that. It mentioned... Okay, hang on. Tutorial respawn. There's a respawn. Oh, there's difficulty? Wait. Oh, are these the things that I did before? Wait, custom mode. Did I change anything? Okay, the AI. You can ask the AI for help. Displays the exact number of clues missing in each location. Oh, I actually do like that. I'm gonna turn that on. Because that doesn't tell me where the clues are, it just lets me know if I'm actually missing something. Free clue analysis? No, that's fine. I don't need to be given free clues. Persistent sonar, we don't need that. Reduce corruption, I don't know what the corruption is, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it's fine. I'm gonna toggle this on so that we can ask it if we need to, and then we just won't use it unless I actually absolutely need to. But we have Cthulhu. We haven't found Cthulhu yet, but it's all over the cover, and the name of the game is Cthulhu, so... At some point, you would hope we'd run into Cthulhu. That said, the things I just toggled on don't seem to be displaying anything. That's just the sonar. Those are turned on. Center frequencies, analysis. I haven't seen anything that requires an analysis. Interactions. Oh, when a cursor looks like a circle, it means there is also an interactive element in the distance. Diamond indicates an unknown clue. White diamond indicates a clue that's already been examined. Hand indicates an object that can be manipulated. Circle indicates a simple interaction. Oh. There's these here, which we don't have anything to do with those. Dude there. We read that. Do we need to maybe check? Hang on, how do I reassign? Do that. There are unknown minerals up there still. It's upstairs. Oh, have I not been in this room? No, I've been in here. Piece of sedimentary stone, red in color. Blue stone, speckled black spots. Yeah, I've been in this room. And that looks like that was all the minerals, so that didn't help. God. I think we need this. Oh, it's telling us where to socket the things. Hang on, here's another piece. There we go. Is this the puzzle game you're teasing? What was I teasing? Is there maybe something on the back of this one? Yes, there is.
It's done. I think.
Okay, I need the cool one.
Standing out from the rest of the pattern. 2 stones.
Yeah.
I see it too.
We've come across
This one?
several. Perhaps you could examine one of them and use its filter for your sonar.
Good idea.
I think that's maybe this one? So yet a puzzle-heavy game? I would assume this one. I don't remember saying that, though. Where was the basalt ones? There it is. Under your pillow, as one keeps their basalt pillars. Where else are you going to put your basalt pillars? Had to wait for the embargo. Okay, then I guess it would be this one. This and Ground Zero, both I wasn't allowed to do anything with until the 16th. Like that?
It didn't work.
No? Okay, this one is not the right one then. I'll put this on my collection here. Is it the amethyst one? That's probably the closest other one. Either amethyst, ooh, or that other green one. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Are we okay? Oh yeah, we're not okay. A little rough, let me see. I appear to be moving mostly okay right now. Let me tweak these. Okay, view distance, I don't need to be crazy far. Actually, let's set this just to high. Or sorry, not epic. Jesus Christ. To high. Confirm. Let's see if that helps any. I'm gonna quit it. Let's see if that does, that helps. I have to wait for the stream preview part to catch up. Wait, why is it outputting such a stupidly high amount of data? OBS is... Okay, now it's doing normal amount of data. That was pumping out so much more data than what Twitch can actually handle. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. There we go. We seem to be going okay now. If you're listening to this in the past, try refreshing the stream. Anyway, okay, let's get this back up again. Hopefully that saved our progress. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Like, there was a hiccup in the game that started it, but also OBS was outputting like an stupidly high data rate. That was really weird. It was like twice the amount it was supposed to be outputting. Oh, thank God. Whoa, the checkpoint on this is kind of ridiculous. I think it actually just saves immediately where you'd close the game. Okay, anyway, it is this. This is the item. Because this is quartz, so the one note we found mentioned quartz. The optimizes it all. I mean, so the biggest problem with streaming any kind of, like, newer game is less the game being optimized or not, and more the fact that streaming itself takes up resources, and then also running a VTuber model takes up resources, and also I have the throwing system running, which takes up resources. So, really, I need to stop trying to pump my games all the way up to max graphics right off the bat. No! Well. Oh. Well, that sucks. If the only way you can use that portal is to, like, cough up blood.
What is this place?
Hi.
Wait. Careful.
Oh, why isn't she coughing up blood?
I thought you were... Oh my God.
Key, where are we?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Google Maps just like, fuck if I know.
Elsa, do you hear it too?
It sounds like... May.
Does it? You guys hear something?
Can't be that far away.
What do you guys hear? That's a cool visual, though. Jesus Christ. I still have a rock. Hang on, let me put this down somewhere. Can I?
Possibly survive here.
Can I just... There we go. Thank you for hydrate. Oh, I hear whispering now. The ground's pulsing. Whoa!
I see them!
Oh, she cut off my fingers!
It's me! Elsa!
Press as hard as you can.
Thanks, Siri.
Ah!
look at this fight. No, she took three of my fingers.
Don't move, just keep pressing.
Grandma just got a fucking punch in there. Okay, now take the blade away. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, that was so stupid. Why would you not do that? She's dead.
Let's get you out of here. I can't drag you back there myself. You've got to help me.
Oh, you should have taken the knife. You should have taken the knife. She's dead. She's doomed.
There. Just a few more steps. We're almost home.
Yep. This is all on you. This is your fault. Damn, Grandma. Fuck her up! I got slurped. She's stuck there. Oh, she's trapped.
Elsa.
Sending emergency call for immediate medical assistance.
No, not Elsa. We didn't get to build a snowman.
Did you see the sky?
Sickness hello.
Feels like the whole cosmos lit up tonight.
Agent Roy is still missing.
Williams has been taken to the living room. He's in an induced coma for now.
Let's go back inside and check the backlogs. Maybe we'll finally find some answers.
God, I really hope so. I feel like I'm drowning.
Noah's still unstable. Proceed with caution, Key.
I'm linking it to the Ansile World Model V6.2. This new update might help us.
Run the May incident.
The data seems corrupted. Locations don't line up. Last signals come from the basement.
Maybe that substance warped their perception. Wouldn't be the first time agents suffered hallucinations.
You don't think they killed each other?
I don't know. Those stones keep popping up. Search your databases, Key. Cross-check everything.
Cross-analysis complete. Stone fragments recovered on site share 97.4% resonance with Ocean Eye core samples.
Oh, Ocean Eye. I thought it was Ocean 1.
Marsh's drilling outfit.
They had an accident. Marsh vanished.
Investigation around Point Nemo confirms the presence of an abandoned Ocean Eye station.
That could be our Point Zero.
Christ. That scale of op, and with Williams down? It's bad.
Yeah, it could take months, but he'll recover. He'll be ready when we need him. In the meantime, Key, update the system. Anchor him to something stable.
Expanding memory lattices. Empathic seeds permitted. Anchor set. ELSA.
Mark that. Whenever he says the name, everything stabilizes. It's your compass.
See you soon, Noah. Rest well. You're gonna need it.
Damn. Well, I'm missing fingers. Oh my god, my eyes.
Elsa!
Oh, never mind.
It's only a dream.
Oh, hell yeah. Robo fingies.
Take it.
So much better than regular fingers.
So much for a little rest before the mission. Your cortisol readings through the roof.
Oh, Key's getting a little too human.
Approaching drop site.
Is our AI gonna like be the singularity?
Committee baked you a cake?
Not unless Andrew Marsh is down there in the kitchen. Station Pit's been abandoned for months.
Well, that's a pity. The loss of such a visionary.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, they gave such a shitty suit. It's like falling apart. They couldn't give us one that just wasn't all tarnished. We offer you free to free you of your human appendages for robot appendages. Would you take it? Which appendages? Which ones? Pit Station, private complex belonging to Ocean One, South Pacific. Briefing, Ed Williams is expected to join the Ocean One mining station to pursue an investigation initiated by Agent Wong. As the targeted complex has been abandoned for a year, Ed Williams will carry out the mission alone, with the support of a virtual assistant. Investigate Ocean One's activities. All? I don't want to get rid of all of them.
Don't forget your suit, Noah.
Some of them are a little achy, though. I would replace them with a robot.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of ocean eye garage sale?
This suit's gone through 100 dives. It'll keep you safe.
That's not how that works. Just because it's been through a lot doesn't mean it's gonna work. If anything, that means more chance of it failing.
I must be crazy for doing this.
It's time to get into the can.
Which one's? Probably my right leg, because that one is the one that I've pulled and or pinched nerves in the most. So clearly something's wrong with it. Robospine, oh my god, I would love a Robospine. Holy shit, yes. Give me that.
In the depths. Gotta admit, part of me envies you. These stations are top secret, and you just scored the golden ticket to the chocolate.
Titanic submarine accident as an example, yeah. Well, the Titanic, oh, this is the submarine accident. Okay, I thought you were saying Titanic. I was like, well, the Titanic was on its maiden voyage. But yeah, the submarine, you talk about the one that collapsed?
You need to adjust the ballasts to stabilize the capsule.
Yeah, ballast. Boop.
Check.
Reeling in the tether now. I'm heading back to the boat before the storm hits. Use a distress beacon in your suit when you're ready, and I'll come get you.
See you soon then.
Just keep your head down, buddy. I'm out.
When you're ready, engage the propulsion system.
Forgot the company name already. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I don't think they even exist anymore.
Mary,
You're going to be fine, Noah.
I'm doing what I can.
We've got some time. Might be a good chance to get up to speed on my updates and review the mission details. Ansal engineers have developed new tools to provide you with the best possible support in your investigation. The Vault is one of them. This interface logs all important data that you may encounter.
Okay.
When discovered, these important data remain freely available for consultation here.
Yeah, I remember seeing
You can
these
label them as you
things. That was
Highlight
what. This
the
is from
ones you want to
the
focus on,
house.
and gray out any unnecessary data.
Press F or click the flag to change clue status.
Clues can also be moved around. You can arrange them according to your needs.
Okay. All right.
Efficiency comes from clarity. You can also draw connections between your clues.
Interesting.
As with any database,
Oh.
you can select a group of clues and move them.
So if I click that part, I can move the whole thing.
My recent update allows me to identify and explain lines of thinking that are useful for your investigations.
How do you do it?
I phrase them as questions. Each question calls for an answer, embodied by a clue. The deductions I'm presenting to you are all of interest. They're designed to guide your thinking. Each deduction solved creates a new clue, which always provides further details.
Okay. Place a clue in a deduction thing to test an answer? May Wong's notes, handwritten notes. I spent all day yesterday looking for anything on the glowing phenomenon, and I found nothing convincing. Meanwhile, the stone still pulsates. It's as pretty as it is intriguing. Oh, no, wait, this is what we've seen already. Company was called Ocean Gate. Ah, there you go. Yeah, my brain just immediately blocked that out after like a week of it a week after it happened. 8 months have passed since the incident involving May Wong. The loss of 2 agents and the appearance of a portal have led Ansile to pursue the investigation begun by you and Elsa. A detailed analysis of May's personal belongings has revealed the particular interest Agent Wong held for the Pit Project, the undersea complex belonging to Ocean One, the mineral mining company owned by Andrew Marsh. Intriguing fact, the excavation zone's instability led to the pit station's closure nearly a year ago. Why was May still so interested in it? We lack answers in this affair of earth-shattering proportions. The mystery of May's portal has yet to be elucidated, and the solution might well be hiding at the bottom of the ocean. You have volunteered to continue this investigation. Ansel is counting on us. So if I put that there. Deduction incorrect. That one.
Once your investigations are complete, I will make sure to archive all your findings. You can refer back to them later if you wish. That's it for the vault, Noah. I'm sure you'll find this new interface useful.
Thanks, Key.
Okay, cool.
8 months of investigation.
This is way more investigative-y detective work than I thought it was going to be.
The Ansile can't rule anything out.
And rightly so. If there is a hidden link connecting May and the pit station, we need to retrace it all. Oh, what was that?
Unexpected vibrations detected. Let me check.
It's like Nakedy, lost frogwares, and they were like, well, what if we make our own? What if we make our own Sherlock Holmes game?
Shit!
Which is unfair. I should be giving them the credit. They literally just paid for the game. The developers made it.
Noah, now!
Fuck! Ah!
Everything's going wrong around this man.
What was that? Shit. Now what?
Triangulate.
You know they're evil, yeah. I mean, they probably had that thought, but they probably had this developer working on this game already, and then they were like, well, now that we don't have any kind of Sherlock Holmes stuff, let's go dump our money into this one instead.
From our current position. My sonar is still operational. It may be of help in your navigation.
Oh, this is pitch black.
There are different wavelengths you can use depending on the situation.
Thanks, Key.
That's just a big old purple hole down there. Hang on. What is it? That's the one we already had, I think. Can activate up to 3 frequencies at the same time. Only elements that have all the active frequencies are revealed by the wave. Oh, it's like a filter. The more things you add, the more you're filtering things out. Vault, organizing clues, deductions. Okay. That's like a pit right there. That looks like I should be able to go here, but this is like a spooky hell pit.
Look at that. Shit. What happened with the coordinates? How did this even happen?
I don't know. A possible inaccuracy in the location provided by the Ansile, or a miscalibration of the capsule.
Okay, our capsule's just bleeding light out here is all it is.
Disaster. That's the word you're looking for.
Okay, so there's nothing inside it though. We were just in there. Nope, I can't get back in. Got boosters. Use the boost to get through. There we go. Why are we doing this? They said that the rocks that May was looking into that was like basically causing her to go crazy and she used to open the portal came from this place.
Indeed. Probably at the end of the track. We'd better follow it.
But yeah, so basically we're going in here to try and get back to where that portal is supposed to, or like, you know, find a way to open another portal. With, I would assume, the intention of 1, investigating what the hell's going on, but 2, to also find our friendo.
Quite unstable.
Indeed it is. Seismic events are often recorded in this region.
Let's not hang around.
I'm just asking for it at this point. But we gotta save our, who I assume was our adoptive mother who killed our parents. Which, I mean, she did help us. I can't really like joke about it. She genuinely helped us, considering our parents were about to sacrifice us to fucking Cthulhu apparently as a child. Sorry, but else is gone. How dare you? She would never. We have to have Frozen 3. Wait, is this... Did I just do a loop? Ah, I sure as fuck did. It's no date spot. I don't know. You wouldn't go on a date underwater? That'd be pretty cool. Scuba diving date? That'd be pretty sick.
Another generator.
She lives in our hearts. But she also lives in Cthulhu's heart, and we can go to Cthulhu's heart.
It's still some distance to the station. You should use your suit's thruster to reach it faster.
I am using my boost. Swear to God, if some big old fucking monster comes out of the black.
Not bad. Good lord.
Oh God, that's big.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
That's a big station.
So much more colossal than I imagined.
Nothing too ambitious for Ocean Eye. The company has invested billions in its design, with the help of some of the world's wealthiest individuals.
The closing must have upset a few people.
Yeah, I'm not calling it Ocean Eye. I refuse to call it Ocean Eye. It's Ocean 1. Someone meets Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. Soma Holmes. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty good combination. Shoma.
What happened here?
It's locked.
Locked. Music is very ominous. I mean, we knew this place was fucked. The billionaire went missing here. Automated message concerning an emergency protocol. Error 5B, anomaly detected, energy. Idle protocol activated. Secondary systems deactivated temporarily. Intervention necessary, machine module.
There seems to be a problem with the power supply.
There's not much we can do here until we figure out how to fix the system failure.
Can I not mess with that? No. I can't button. Oh, that's gooey.
This is the stuff we found in May's basement.
This could be the connection the Ansile is looking for.
May had a psychotic break when we found her. I wonder if this stuff had anything to do with it.
Fungal spores can be toxic to humans. May's neurochemistry could have been affected.
I'm gonna
Great.
try and stay away from that.
I'm gonna touch it though. I'm gonna touch it. There we go. Mysterious green-colored sap of extra-dimensional origin, thick and invasive, similar to the samples sent to Ansile, collected near the temporal portal activated by Agent May Wong. Ansile suspects the matter to be living, but beyond the bounds of time. Oh. They are always and forever. And always were.
What's this?
A fungal organism, apparently. I don't recognize this species. An analysis would allow me to update my database.
On it.
A lichen-like mushroom. Rich in proteins and glucids, absence of mycotoxin. Okay.
The crew must have been interested in this mushroom's nutritional profile. It's rich in proteins and carbohydrates.
You're saying you...
Carbohydrates?
Actually,
I can eat it?
its nutritional properties, the ideal means of consumption would be injection.
You want me to shoot this moldy mushroom that we just discovered into my veins?
Let's do it!
You need to consume something to be in top form. According to their data, this should work. Give it a try.
Hell yeah! Shoot it right into my veins. Right into my veins, yeah! Oh, I didn't get a respond.
Lighter, more capable. This mushroom is far more valuable than I thought.
I got progress on an achievement called Corrupted, so maybe I should not do that. And also we had another tutorial thing. Click on a lichen to collect it. Mature lichens give you a stimulant. Young lichens give you a fragment. Collect 3 to complete a stimulant. Hold V to use a stimulant and recover 3 energy points. Oh, it's gonna be like a balance, isn't it? Because I have to use energy to analyze things. What are these? Probably used to fuel the station's reactors. Oh. Service memo. Get it together. It has recently come to my attention that there has been a lapse in vigilance concerning the conditioning of used hydrogen canisters. As a reminder, these empty canisters must be identified distinctly from those that are full and evacuated. This is not optional. Consider this memo as a final courtesy warning. It will be the only reminder. The next one will be accompanied by sanctions. Let's analyze it.
You could use this frequency to find other devices like this one.
Okay.
Facilitate things a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Reactors deactivated. Left reactor canister failure. Canister compromised. Disconnected ejection attempt failed. Warning, canister ejection required urgent. Right canister has a failure. Disconnected. Canister ejection, missing container. Okay. One of them just needs a new one. The other one needs to be ejected. Yoink. And then leak detected, probably used to power the station's reactors. Leak detected? Well, fucking get it out of my hands. Okay, so then if I want to... How do I do this? Electronic component. Aha. Well, but I can't go in there, though, right? Without activating this? But these were all depleted. It doesn't say, but I guess I can analyze it. So then if I do that, get rid of that, put in hydrogen... It's just that? Oh, are these the fresh ones? Condition for transporting liquid hydrogen. Take? Do I need to get liquid hydrogen? No, it's full. Okay. Well, one of them is still... bad. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna assume that maybe that's enough. Just the one generator's enough to do at least some things. Stream is chugging a little. It looks okay. Hopefully just Twitch being Twitch. So can I activate this now? No, I still can't. Can't even examine it.
Most of their hardware is out.
You'll have to override the emergency protocol.
Well, how does that work? I'm assuming I need the power for that. Yeah, this is all still locked. It's fine, it's just that room. Just the generator room. Grab this one then, and maybe swap these out. Oops. Ah, okay. Not all of them were full. Understood. So since I was scanning for hydrogen, it was specifically showing me the ones that had hydrogen in it. Gotcha.
Who's there?
What the fuck? That was just like a fucking, what's the Fallout monster? The Death Claw.
Noah, are you alright?
I thought I saw something. Someone.
Corruption is spreading.
Situation in your brain chemistry.
How bad is it?
Inconsequential for now.
I don't know, that doesn't seem very inconsequential.
I recommend you focus on the mission.
I'll trust your judgment.
Corruption represents the harmful influence of the occult forces growing within you. Nothing can stop it from spreading as you get closer to its source. However, your choices as you solve investigations can either slow the spread or accelerate it. To stay in control up to the very end, look for investigation solutions that protect you from the influence of the Great Old One. Wow, I just, not even hiding it. The Great Old One. Okay, so my choices and how well I do in investigations, oh god, is going to determine whether or not I come out of this intact or not. What the hell happened here? Why did that fall down like that? I can like highlight these pieces, but I can't do anything with them. Huh. Oop. Why is this way up there? Strange matter. Yeah, we saw this. That's the goo. Press tab to open the control screen. Sonar, vault. Oh, here we go.
Better get back
Tutorial
up to
on
the control
corruption.
room to finish the reboot.
Hang on, go back over to that. What do we? It's just a status screen, is all it is. Oh. Oh yeah, we may be a little fucked. We may have a little bit of cancer growing back there. Good lord. Thank you for hydrate. Just a little bit of cancer as a treat. Is your chair making the noise? There's rain. You shouldn't be able to hear rain. Also, I'm pretty sure the rain isn't even happening. You sure you're not hearing the drippy drops that's in the game? There's a lot of leaky. Press button.
This is Andrew Marsh.
Oh god,
After years of searching,
why does he sound like what I was doing?
evidence of a truth so unfathomable, it will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration.
Now he sounds like what I was doing.
Civilizations rose and fell on Earth in its antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base.
He's got such a big shit-eating grin.
If the maze is any indication, what we're about to see will change our very understanding of the universe. See you in 2 days' time.
He's the living parody of what I was doing.
9 months ago. In the news, he vanished without a trace.
This message was recorded on August 29th.
So they were still here in August, even though they were supposed to have closed down.
Marsh mentioned an underwater city the crew was going to explore. It's possible they're still there.
Maybe. Even if they left, we still need to check out those ruins.
The station is resetting. Now's the time.
It's so funny. The dialogue, because he's being like fucking multi-billionaire, trying to pretend to be smarter and cooler than he actually is. He's just monologuing like a fucking weirdo.
The station's systems are booting up. The process will take some time.
Hey, more drug. Yeah, give me that drug. There we go. I'm just gonna keep that there for if I ever need it. Got.
Looks like a diving hook.
I suggest you analyze it. It could be useful in tracing the crew.
Okay. It just gave me copper. So not quite what I was looking for. I was kind of hoping it would give me the actual hook itself. Oh, are we going outside? Surely not. Can we push this to the side? Like, force it? No? There were other doors, though. Were there not? Weren't there some, like, on our way in? Oh, it's locked now. Okay, I think we're just kind of screwed while the station is resetting.
I'm tracking the station's reboot progress. I'll let you know when it's complete.
God, I hate how black it is. This is just giving me, like, flashbacks to Subnautica. Let's change this to copper, then. Okay, they definitely came down
Ocean
here.
High definitely had something specific in mind. This is no hydrogen extraction site. This is a textbook archaeological dig.
Indeed. This equipment is not adequate for an extraction site.
Whatever they were doing was in, like, bedrock. This is the most evil-looking tunnel ever. Look at how evil this tunnel is. What the fuck? Why is it so evil?
So this is it. The maze entrance Marsh mentioned.
What a strange structure. Natural, yet partly carved. Fascinating.
Oh god,
We're finding a way out.
the new update to our AI is giving it, like, personality. I don't like that. Once the investigation is begun, the real work starts. There are 2 solutions for each investigation. One strengthens the influence of the Great Old One. This solution increases your corruption. The other solution reduces its influence, and it heals your corruption. Only one solution can be chosen. Look for the best investigation solutions to limit the progression of the corruption. Okay. Gotcha. So, do good. do good research. Do good investigation. Data transfer uploaded to the science module. The tablet contains dozens of reports over a month old. I have isolated the most recent. 723.53 or 26.53. Intervention report. Shots of the artifact plus pedestal. Artifact scans plus pedestal. SAP samples. Data transferred to science module for analysis. See ELDA for conclusions regarding anthropological considerations. Intervention report. Cleaning of the pedestal. Pedestal scans. Data transferred. Pedestal scans. Data transferred. Okay. Sculpted with precise circular motifs, there is a carved space in the center of the structure that appears designed to hold something. I'm gonna hold off on scanning it for now because we're so limited in scans. Is this just going back up? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm immediately lost. Where's this one go then? Oh, this is why I don't cave scuba dive.
Key, is it me or are we running in circles?
I've also noted the anomaly. Your movements make no spatial sense. You shouldn't be.
Oh, cool. We're in a Lost Woods kind of thing.
I wonder if the crew also experienced this phenomenon.
Yeah, and if so, how did they get past it?
Rick, I know you think you're doing what you have to, but don't wait too long to follow us. I hate writing this, but if Kala takes too much time with Terrell, give her a shove. He's safe in the station. Everything will be all right. The suits are in the hallway near the entry chamber of the evacuation zone. As for the next steps, just follow the path traced by the artifact. Keep your focus on the present, or you might exhaust yourself. See you soon, Stan. Oh, well, now I really wish that I had scanned that pedestal, because I didn't realize it was gonna, like, throw me in a looping time space. There's scratches there, too. Oh, hang on. We have an ad break to do, so let's go ahead and do that. We will come back and we will figure out what the yuck is going on. Burr, burr, burr.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Uh-oh. I got so concerned there. I thought that we just got soft locked. We should probably save. She's like a 90-pound-year-old, or 90-pound-year-old. What just came out of my mouth? She's like a little 90-pound girl. Like, what are you talking about? You could literally pick her up and throw her out the window right now. Ow! I was trying to pull the lever, you dick! Ow! Ow! What? Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Go away! I was just trying to flip the switch. I didn't mean to skip it. The tearful princess just cried on and on. Damn it. Can I redo that? No. A green butterfly is on the ground. Take the butterfly? Sure. Whoa! What, are you gonna eat it? I just got dunked on by a 5-year-old. There we go. So I need to be a sideways pancake. Uh-oh. glitched. Oh no. I wonder how far I'll go before I die. I am going to the deep abyss right now. I'm sorry, friends. My planet needs me. Actually, I'd be going up. I'm sorry, friends. Hell needs me. Fight back. What are you doing? Let's go, quick. Quick, go, 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 go. The way he turned and looked at me like, bitch, what'd you just say? Which I do, I want to try to... That's a butt. There we go. Easy peasy. Doesn't even make me pick where to put it. Oh, I hate that. That's gonna give me like... I don't even have OCD, but that's triggering my OCD. Why did she do it like that? What a fucking psychopath. Oh my god. I hate this woman already. What a fucking... A bello bello bank. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Check this before we go do anything else. Motion capture cameras. Underwater camera designed to record all movement detected in the zone. The data recorded is certainly relayed to the station without direct intervention required in the process. The control module could be the point of reception.
These files share a common characteristic. They all mention the station. It's very likely that the answers we seek about the maze are there too.
You're probably right.
So you'd have to assume the ones they took are the ones they put glow sticks in front of, which means they basically took all of them. Surface scratches, 4 in all. Even though these incisions are not very deep, the force applied to scratch the rock must have been significant. That's ominous. Traces of alpha keratin, or whatever. Detection of another substance in quantities too small for the creation of a pertinent research sample.
Noah, the station reboot is complete. The main complex can now be investigated.
Still a better option than going around in circles here.
Agree with Harley, the guy protag really takes shit a game. It's not bad, but just not natural sounding. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know if he's had any, like, roles before. Oh, hang on. What's this? Those are just links, so hang on. Where are you going? Hey! Okay, we're back here. Let me scan you then. The object was made from a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. Presence of residue of a foreign matter similar to that found in the station. Okay. Okay, so the space isn't shifting in the sense that I'm going to get, like, lost because of randomized stuff. It's shifting in the sense that I'm able to loop back into spaces that shouldn't be able to loop back into other spaces. So, like, it's not randomized when I go through one of these holes. Yeah, this just took me back out over here. Interesting. This one's pumping water in this direction. Ah! Oh, God!
Moving forward won't be easy.
Okay. This is the... The hell was that?
The lights. The reset must be complete.
Okay. Oh, well, so here's my question, though. If I go back to the station, does the investigation end, or can I come back here? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff up here, too. Okay. We got stuff with Andrew Marsh here. Uh-huh. What do we have here? We were subjected to a surprising physical anomaly. The maze seems to curve space to the extent that we were unable to find a way out. The team was still able to make its way to the city, however. The team must have found a way to get through the labyrinth. Huh. So I didn't see a manual save, actually. Andrew Marsh mentioned this city in his message addressed to the crew. It is located near the pit station. So, these are technically connected. We discovered that the pit station has never really stopped its activities. More surprising, Andrew Marsh in person is overseeing operations. The billionaire seems to have discovered an underwater city, hidden behind a labyrinth. While attempting to cross the maze, we encountered an obstacle defying the laws of space-time. The rooms inside the maze loop back to themselves. Our progress has been greatly impacted. Regardless of the setback, our mission is not yet compromised. Andrew Marsh and his team were able to pass through. It's now up to us to discover how. Okay. Yeah, we saw these. Seen that. Hang on, I have to, like, mouse over these to get the highlighter off. Okay. So... Musty low, they go for Google Eyes. How it do? Let's get rid of the copper. Extra dimensional sap. Let's check for astral stone. Okay, other than that, we're not getting anything. Alright, well then, how about the alpha carotene? Oh, there's a lot of them. A bunch we haven't seen yet. Really sounds like Tide Ocean Gate disaster of the game. It may actually be like referencing it. Strange glowing symbols are etched into this tablet. Analyzing it could reveal ancient knowledge. Fun, fine, fun. I don't know why I said fun. Fine. Yeah, I know I'm short on energy. Cool, thank you.
Fascinating. The tablet has improved my capacities.
Oh.
Call that a good thing.
Is that a good thing? I don't know if finding ancient cosmic tablets that upgrade your fucking what may be a sentient AI is a good thing. That doesn't sound good. Finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object has a 50% chance of earning 1 energy point. Increases the range of sonar. Analyzing a clue has a 25% chance of earning 1 stimulant fragment. Ooh. I think I'd rather take the 50% chance of earning a full point back. Let's do that. I was thinking for hydrate. We had to pass it astral stone. Oh god. You get a little blood in that. Hey, how you been doing, Mistina? Better than injecting random mushrooms into your veins, at least. I mean, we may still have to do that. So we found these. There's some mystery ones over there. Assuming this even goes over to that direction.
This place is fucking with us.
A non-Euclidean space. It's remarkable. Unprecedented.
Yeah, great. But we're still running around in circles.
Well, there's a bunch more fungus to eat if I want to do that. Let's just let us back here. Took a mental health break, but you're back and better. That's good. Glad to hear. Sometimes it's nice to just recharge. Whoop. You came in perfect time to get some Cthulhu, though. Oh god, the non-Euclidean space is really throwing me off. Okay, there's some mystery scratches here. Oh wait, this whole entire thing is scannable. When you're short on energy, you can still analyze things by drawing on your corruption, though this will oh wait, okay, so that increases my corruption. Does injecting goo into myself increase corruption? Oh, no, it's not corruption. It's the achievement is addicted. I think I can get addicted to this stuff. The rock has been sculpted to conform with a precise style. The object was made from a celestial material, probably a porous meteorite. The mineral composition seems to change from one scan to the next without any visual alteration. This phenomena is a scientific aberration. According to the data, this rock does not obey physical laws and is creating spatial disturbances. Huh. It's, what was the stuff from, Outer Wilds? The stones that would, like, the temporal stones that would, like, disappear if you weren't looking at them. Wait, these are still showing as mystery. Why are they showing mystery? Oh, there's always saying mystery. Oh. There's stuff in here, though, actually. Quantum, it's like a quantum... There's the quantum moon... and, like, the quantum stones and stuff like that. Still haven't done the DLC, we need to do that. I don't know if there's any more quantum stuff in that one. That's... a deadman.
Jesus.
Lifeless body, male, early 40s, presenting several important wounds in the abdominal region. The victim has lost several limbs. Oh. Arif El Fassi, archaeologist and semiologist employed by Ocean 1, not I, 1 game. I refuse to call it Ocean I. Trace elements of alpha carotene are found in the victim's wounds. Guess I'll scan it. Oh, human blood, cool, thanks. That's what I wanted.
What happened?
Oh, there's not even a head.
I'll report it to the proper authorities when we can.
The body is mangled. Too many wounds to count. He's been shredded by some creature.
Okay. There's you there. What if the DLC is solid? Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's also got, like, actually, like, kind of spooky. There's something down there. Oh.
There is something amiss with this thing.
There's etchings all over it. I guess I'll take it, see what happens. Just take the random ancient artifact? Sure. Okay, so get rid of that. Elder's Glyph? What was that one? Nothing. How about more human blood? That's the only human blood. Okay, that's where we came from. We found him. Sturdy rope designed to guide divers during their explorations. Yeah, this gives me so much stress being in these tiny, like, underwater caves. I don't understand the insane people that actually enjoy doing this IRL.
There's a camp here, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for. This cave is different. It resonates in my bones.
My bones.
We didn't find any bursts of this sap within the maze. This is the first occurrence.
Ocean and I didn't set up camp here by accident.
Can't understand insanity. Yeah. It is insane. God. I've watched enough videos of like all the different like deaths that have occurred in those situations. I'm like, nope, nah, nope, I will pass. That is horrific.
What is that thing?
Can I put the stone in it? No. Whoops. Strange glowing symbols are etched into this monolith. Analyzing it could reveal ancient knowledge.
I've noticed an improvement in my data storage capabilities.
Okay.
My code seems to have slightly evolved.
How is that even possible?
Here's the range. I guess we'll just take this and just take the thing there. There we go. Okay, so that was like just like an upgrade stone. Sampling protocol procedure. The collection tools must not litter the site. Return them systematically to the station. Each sample must be taken up to the science module to be registered and analyzed. To respect logistical concerns, please use the transport boxes for storage, then bring your sample up. Sample follow-ups. Substance artifact chamber, treated sample transfer module, okay. Substance artifact chamber, substance artifact, astral rock pedestal, minerals artifact chamber, sample undergoing an analysis science module. Future samples, astral rock, samples possible from the fresco, the artifact or its pedestal. See with Marsh. Okay. Modeling of a current within the maze. The recorded movements highlight areas spared from the turbulence. Oh, is this gonna like maybe we have to like ride the... Oh god, we have to ride the current to get to certain rooms probably. Preliminary observations. The transport of materials to the artifact's location required increasing the size of the fault line crevice leading there. While it was indeed possible for a medium-sized person to slide into the crack discovered by Mr. Marsh, bringing the necessary equipment through to the research camp was simply impossible. The installation of the camp took a day, during which a part of the analysis team was able to collect samples on site. They have already been sent to the station where the artifact is being studied. As a security measure, a rotation between the divers is carried out in 4-hour intervals in order to reduce the risk of prolonged exposure to the substance. Okay. So now if I... Where's the one that I just had? Did I not just get a thing to scan? Wait, what did I get by scanning this? Oh, documents. Oh, that's not what I thought I was gonna get from that. Well, fuck. I mean, I guess I'll check it, but... That's the only one nearby. I can see shit, okay. Well, wait, how do I get out of here now? Oh, wait, there it is. So yeah, I can't push back against the current. Even my boost is enough to do that. Think hydrate. So let's see. Still only those documents up there. What do you got behind you? This one isn't marked. Alright, that goes back to the stone. I would like to get back to the pedestal. Yeah, before I go anywhere. more documents. No, that's leading me out. I don't want to do that. Go back to the pedestal. I hate this. This is throwing me off so much. Okay, so the environment is just actively changing around me, though. Oh, there we go.
Something must be missing.
What are we missing, then? More astral stone? Yeah, we've got those two. I can't go that way. Wait, this is leaving again. How do I keep ending up back at the exit? Is there actually... There is not a save, so... Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking it. Let's see if I can return to the station, because there was multiple things... There was multiple things that it mentioned that should be in, like, a transport module or whatever. So I'm hoping I can find the transport module and maybe collect more clues. This does definitely have a sort of Outer Wilds vibe to it with the problem solving. But sort of like piece things together yourself. And if you don't, then fuck you. Hi, Shiloh. How it do? Okay, please don't fail the investigation just by going in here. We seem to be okay.
The whole crew managed to cross the maze. We must have missed something.
We'll find our answers in the station.
Okay.
I refuse to go back up now, not without understanding what...
Okay, good. We seem to be okay there. Fuck me, what did I do? You made a mystery, a problem in the game that I can't solve. How dare you? Pit station sector... Oh god. Okay, hang on, what are we looking at here? There's a map. Ah, a dare. Send little low. Okay, here we go. We want to get to transfer and storage, which is 003 and 014. 014. 003 isn't on this one. Or 003. 003 is here. And then there's blue sector. Okay, that's all living quarters, basically. Thank you for ears. Yeah. How you doing? I noted a completely inactive period between the 31st of October, Jesus Christ. August 2053. Key!
And some pretty unusual ones.
Trying to read. The prior logs correspond to standard activity for any station. These are a bunch of activities. Walechko, Anastasia. An unknown biosignature seems to have entered the station following Anastasia and then left. Cool. Great. So basically a monster got on the station. Okay, this is them following each other 2 agents are from Ocean 1 exit one of the tunnels of the maze. See attached photograph. And then I have to... Oh, that looks like a monster, actually. An unknown mass has taken one of the tunnels of the maze. See attached. And then it's leaving. An unknown mass has taken one of the tunnels of the maze. See attached. Sunlit, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Enjoy not having to watch ads again, yeah.
Go, Anastasia! Take the artifact and go!
Okay, so, yeah, dude died. Anastasia bailed with the artifact, which means she may have come all the way back here with it. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing okay. Yeah, multiple of y'all just all showed up at once, so hope everyone has been having a good week and had a good weekend. Or tentacle monster. Haven't found it yet. So far, we found I've encountered a monster that looks like the Deathclaw from Fallout. We haven't found the hentai monster yet. Mr. Bernard's journal contains several dozen entries essentially related to his life on board the pit station. I reported the most recent extract here. Sunlit, thank you for the other gifted. Thank you. I should enjoy the sub. Thank you. Oh, we got a new deduction to solve too. Let know you want to smash when you find it. God damn it. Cthulhu just woke up. He's not prepared. To explain to him that this sudden departure was not the expected response in vain, Andrew won't let go of his bone. God damn it. Speaking of what we were just talking about, I know that I shouldn't be surprised. His obsession is, if anything, a constant. The discovery of the artifact has brought it to a boil. Bacala is right. The crew's safety should be the first priority. These people need to take a breather. Not to dive deeper into this cursed ocean. Am I overreacting? I've known Andrew for 20 years. He may be stubborn, but he's not cruel. Colin may be exaggerating. Deduction to solve. What are the supposed effects of the artifact on the crew? Well, obsession for one. He's prepared enough for you. God damn it. His file is part of the personal medical records. Unlike the others, it has recently been modified. This person was born 2019, Danvers, Massachusetts, mechanic. Checkup pass, muscle pain and fatigue, vitamin D, calcium and phosphate supplements prescribed. Checkup patient was unusually distant and weak. Examination requested by Earl Blakely. Patient obsessed by the artifact. Overworked. Prescribed rest for several days. Panic attack. Placed in isolation. Injected a tranquilizer. Crisis. Suicide attempt. Frontal skull fracture. Patient in critical condition. Deep coma. I note a clear shift in Terrell's behavior starting in July 2053. The artifact mentioned seems to have an impact on his mental condition. Okay. Zoda, enjoy lurk. Let's see. He's awake enough to smash, but not eat you. Good balance. Let's see. I mean, Cthulhu do be big.
Fucking hell.
Whoa, okay, I didn't even notice that.
There's a corpse caught in the mass.
Yeah, I see it.
I think Eat's gonna be the first thing, so.
Same we found at May's place. Shit. What the hell happened?
From, oh god, I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or if that's just a pure acronym.
They may have
CSONK.
Depression.
A.
I've been down here for just a few hours and my nerves are frayed.
Let's see. That's a lot. It's a detective game. Let's see. I've given thought to your proposed solution. I don't like it. Let me repeat that. But I don't have any alternatives now that Marsh has refused to acknowledge the expedition report. I'm going to proceed as you've suggested. Terrell will remain at the station until we return from the city. That said, I warn you, yes, the injection system could never cover, could cover an absence of several weeks, but there is no way I'm leaving a patient alone for that long. I will leave you then tomorrow, but I won't be gone more than 2 days at most. This isn't negotiable. Hello, Kala. Understood, of course. I don't doubt that Andrew will agree to your request, especially since we'll soon need to report the incident to HQ. Do note, concerning the subject, I've requested that Mr. Curtis's quarters be put under lock and key. The expert they'll be sending will certainly request an interview with you. In the meantime, Mr. Curtis will be safe. You don't need to worry. Talk to you tomorrow. Alright, you Mr. Curtis? Yep, Terrell Curtis, mechanic employed by Ocean 1. Lifeless body, male, mid-40s, with deep wound on the frontal region of the skull. The victim is covered in the same greenish substance found in the hallway leading to the machine room. The material seems to have spread from Terrell's corpse.
The
Well,
victim received massive blunt force trauma to the skull.
According to the report, the wounds were self-inflicted.
yeah.
I've never seen this degree of delusion or pain. Maybe he wanted to get something out of his head.
I can't scan it because I don't have any energy, but I can't get energy without eating more of the mystery mushroom. And I don't want to get us addicted. I think this lock icon here means that I can't solve it yet. What do we got over here? This is the photograph of the current. Modeling of a current within the maze. The recorded movements highlight areas spared from turbulence. How'd they make their way through? 100% that. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can't attempt to solve it until I've done something that'll allow this to unlock. Let's see. Miss Cthulhu. No, we found a death claw, but no Cthulhu yet. Okay. Here's another one here. What does this one want? This one is, where did the unidentified entity revealed by the station logs go? I mean, that's where I would have... There we go. Oh, no, you can. Okay, so that's not what the lock means. I just misunderstood that. This photograph shows an unidentified mass leaving the zone through a tunnel in the maze, the same one that it took earlier. It's most likely the way out of the labyrinth. Following the creature could lead us through the maze. Oh, so I have to go find the creature and follow it? That sounds like a terrible idea. That's the fragment. There may be other fragments of this object. Uh-huh. Then there's all those there. So, I mean, these are intrinsically linked. There's no question about that. What are these dots? What are these? Oh, it's analyzed? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay. The other one, the Deathclaw one. I don't know what this one is for. I'm gonna tuck that one over there. So how did they get through? We didn't find any information that says that yet. So I'm gonna leave these like over here, I think. Same with these. Okay. What did this one want? What are the supposed effects on the crew? I had a data log that talked about it. This one? There we go. Several testimonies seem to attest to the dangerous nature of the artifact. Yeah. They're going crazy. Kind of like Dead Space kind of scenario. Artifact is basically making them lose their minds and like obsess over the artifact. Okay. And then yeah, this is the how do I get through? Which we don't know yet. Alright. Man, I really want to scan that body. It's driving me insane that I can't. Oh, this is all flooded. Maybe we don't go there. That's a terrible idea. God, we have the stompiest footsteps. Why the past 2 games we played, our main characters have been so damn stompy. There's nothing back there. Alright, that's a gooey hallway. Let's see. Here we go, here we go. Hang on, what is this? Shot of the excavation site. That's fine. Nothing important. We got... Oh god, what is that? Shot of one of the chambers in the labyrinth. We found this one. The antechamber? Yeah, it's the first room. This is also one of the first rooms. This is the one that has that pillar in it. What is this? We haven't seen this one. Unless that's above the excavation site. Preparatory notes for the exploration minutes. It was decided 2 days earlier to carry out a preliminary foray into the structure revealed through drilling. Descent in the early morning, exploration of the tunnel and the first chamber. Division of the team into 2 groups. One group has remained in the antechamber to analyze the vestiges. The other group went to explore the western cavity. Loop. They're going to take us for madmen, and frankly, I couldn't blame them. It would be best to bring them here so that they can see the anomaly for themselves. The more I write, the more I tell myself that a report won't suffice. Tagged Anastasia. I agree entirely. I'm going to bring Bernard down here somehow. Keep your notes in case keep your notes in any case, Arif. I'm sure they'll be useful. He's here. Groupie. Arif is playing innocent, but he's just as affected. Andrew Marsh. Haha, Merry Christmas, guys. Oh, they're getting super excited over Billionaire showing up. God, what a bunch of simps.
Great. So, Mr. Marsh, about this temple, could you describe exactly what you saw there? What were its dimensions, for example, or the layout of its structure?
It was a large building, consisting of several wings. There were large pillars, several altars, basins.
Would you be able to link a specific time period to all this, even vaguely?
I don't have your eye, Miss Oleshko. All I can tell you is that the whole thing looked very old, antique.
That's a start.
Don't worry about the details.
The transcription doesn't match the audio. This is different.
I'll take you there shortly.
You're planning an expedition? So early?
We've been going around in circles in this damn maze for 8 months now. I believe you've had ample time to carry out all the analysis you wanted. We need to move forward.
I understand. Anna, please stop the recording.
Okay. He's a billionaire, smart's not what they're known for. I mean, that's why he's basically telling them to immediately throw themselves into the thing. Traces of organic secretions of animal origin. Quantity too low. Unable to generate a frequency. Traces found, solid surfaces, maze corridors, rocks, possible footholds, almost invisible to the naked eye. Hypothesis, use an ultraviolet lamp? Conclusion, no, it's ineffective. Discussion with Camille and David. An interesting lead. Frequencies. I was given a sample. I'll test it with my radio. It works. The mucus responds. It's clearly visible. Inform Camille and David, and also the security team. Gott, I want to track this thing. Okay, so I need a radio frequency, it sounds like. This report of several dozen pages was written by Elda Russo. I have compiled the more pertinent extracts. We notice the presence of a pedestal that seems to serve a dual purpose. A milestone for the maze, a way to mark its symbolic importance, and also as a support for the artifact. That noted, the observed diffusion effect after the association with the pedestal plus artifact seems to highlight the religious and/or cultural role of the ensemble. Working as a sort of torch, the artifact on its pedestal guides the traveler through the paths of the labyrinth, which is insurmountable without it. Well, no, so I do need the artifact. What the hell were they talking about with a thing? I'm gonna take that. I don't know if that'll be useful or not. With frequencies. Oh. Is this the other artifact piece? The chamber is locked by an authorization terminal requiring a keycard. The presence of 2 known objects inside. I mean, I have a keycard. Do I just... Boop.
Didn't work.
Damn it! Okay, so I need somebody else's keycard. But good to know that I do need the keycard.
It's locked.
This appears to be a badge reader.
Say no more.
Thank you, robot. I know what a badge reader is. You know what? I thought AI was supposed to, like, fluff you up and make you always try to, like, feel like you're smart. Everybody always dunks on it for doing that, but this AI is not doing that at all. What a terrible AI. I guess I'll slurp this up real quick. There we go. Trace samples of hybrid mucus on several rocky surfaces. The shots, via scans, taken in the zone have revealed the presence of clear patterns, palmed, and a span of approximately 25 centimeters. The preliminary observations taken to date, 4 prints of various types. Superior left, inferior left, superior right, and inferior right. The deposits of hybrid mucus were collected and will soon be sent to the analysis department in Complex B. The crates are stored and ready in the transfer module. There's so much stuff in that place.
I agree.
Really need to find the transfer module. That's why actually developed AI is always snooty and insisting it's better than humans. Yeah, the common joke is like anytime you like say something to AI, it's always like, "Oh my god, you're yes," or "Oh my god, you're yes." "Oh my god, yes, you're totally right. That you're totally valid for calling me out on that. You're so smart," you know. Boots, guitar, take a shower. This is it. The teams are ascending. The first of 2 trips, according to the official communique. If they only knew. I think I'm jealous, or I think I'm kind of jealous of these people. To see the surface again. Feel the sun on my skin. Catch up with loved ones. Unemployment would be the price, that said. And a web of lies to wrap it all up in a bow. Being indispensable does have its bright side. Spending more months in complete isolation takes a toll on the morale, but I know that I won't regret this. I signed up for this, and frankly, it was time we found the city. Even if that means saying goodbye to my pals. Oh well. We'll see each other soon enough. That was a little ominous. Whose is this? Not sure whose card I need. Do you know that Smash JT guy? No. Doesn't even ring a bell.
Still closed.
Damn it!
Oh man, the smell.
Jesus Christ.
High concentration of iron, ammonia, and
Sweat. Blood, piss, and sweat.
Well, thank you for narrowing that down. Multiple splatters across the walls and floor. The blood was used to draw strange formulas. Terrell Curtis, mechanic employed by Ocean 1. Okay. Some evil chud who was harassing a woman anyways. Even ChatGPT would tell him he was an idiot, that he was wrong. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, if you ask it something that, like, it inherently needs to, like, has been told to tell you no and shit like that, too, like, obviously it does, like, you know, push back on things. But, like, I've seen lots of things where it's like somebody will ask for something and then it'll give, like, maybe semi-wrong information. And the person will be like, you know, "Oh, no, that's wrong. What are you talking about?" And it's like, "Oh my god, yes, you're so right. Thank you you were totally right for calling me out on that." And it's like, God, shut up. What are these handprints there? I don't like the implications of what happened here. The stains are concentrated around a point of impact. A fist or headbutt could be the cause of a similar trauma.
It's the blood of the guy we found in the medical unit. This is where he smashed his brains out.
Bashed his head in, yeah. The fucking backshot wall. Oh, am I okay to stand on this? Is this gonna corrupt me? I think I'm okay. Sketch of a maze structure. Several parts have been erased or crossed out. Okay. Use ChatGPT. Now that you say that, it does sound familiar now. I think I heard that part. Sketch of a cylindrical object covered with inscriptions.
I recognize these carvings.
And rightly so. You did indeed find them on a piece of the artifact.
Artifact found by Marsh. The document contains several dozen entries of differing interest depending on the period. I've isolated the most recent ones. Another excavated tunnel. New rooms, new loops. I feel like Sisyphus on this hill. Or on his hill. Marsh went into the labyrinth alone. Selena enjoys reminding us that we gotta have faith. Jeremy just rolls with it. Unbelievable. And to think they were all there when Pedro's corpse was fished out at the beginning of the year. Except he got lost. What's going to come of the expedition now? HQ is going to stop everything once Marsh's disappearance becomes official. I guess they'll just transfer us somewhere else. That is, if they don't just up and lay us all off. Tech genius my ass. He made it back? How? I was able to get close to the artifact. Placed on the pedestal, the whole structure begins to make sense. We're making progress. That's good. Zofia, my angel, why won't you just let me sleep? Zofia? Marsh led Arif, Zachary, and I beyond the current to check out the city in preparation for an expedition that seems imminent. What I saw, you can't imagine it. Not even in a dream. I just put my finger on the dream of my entire profession. It makes me shiver. The woman's actual real lawyer shared the convos and other court filings. Really? That's funny. Okay, only some of these open up, it looks like. Nothing in there. Lots of plants. How are these even surviving down here? There's no sunlight whatsoever. Bunui. More dead plants, some drugs. And I can't force my way in there. I see more dead plants down there. Oh wait, I got a point. I got a point from uncovering some stuff. Where is the body? Where was that at? Shit. I don't remember where he was. Was he not? Was he not upstairs? Yeah, we can't go anywhere here because these are flooded. Here it is. Wait, I can't analyze it. Oh, I need one more mini point. Damn it. I'm confused. I don't know where I am. Oh, that's an arm. Oh no, someone need a hand. Right upper limb, wrapped in what appears to be a swath of material torn from an Ocean 1 diving suit. Trace samples of alpha-carotene present in the flesh. Anastasia Wolechko employed it. Okay, Anastasia.
Fuck.
A human does not possess the strength to rip a limb from a body without mechanical augmentation.
That's fucking insane.
There's alpha-carotene in her blood, so that means I should be able to search for it to find her. Oh, or I search for alpha-carotene and human blood? Large quantity. Fatal blood loss without immediate medical treatment. Anastasia.
What happened?
Why would the AI know? Don't ask the AI. God, the noise is coming from this computer, man.
Anastasia Wolechko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Arif left with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop
They
it.
summoned it?
It had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Arif, he's... I don't think he made it.
No, he got it. He got 8.
He caught up to us and then... I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab.
Okay, so...
That thing. It's here.
Undoubtedly, we need her key card to get into the rest of those pieces. Okay, so... That gave me nothing. Activating several sonar frequencies at once allows you to fine-tune your search. Only clues that have each frequency will be revealed. Yeah, so there's her arm there. Is this new area? I'm so lost. I really need a map. Ready for the expedition. Transfer module. Arch relics, stone tablets, debris, statuettes, mineral samples, samples from the pedestal, samples from the artifact casing, biological samples, collected samples of hybrid mucus. In fact, is there... there's no map. There can't be. There's this stuff. Evolutions can only be modified by getting new ones or increasing your capacity. They can still be viewed but are locked for the rest of the time. Yeah, then the rest is just sonar. Okay. Hello everyone. I was able to figure out the conduit problem with a woman from the analysis team. She confirmed what Stanley suspected. The deposits we found in the pipes seem to be coming from the relics. As there's no way they can stop their research work, we've established a protocol to keep the thing contained. In short, every object brought back will be put in an airtight crate like the ones they use to send their samples to other complexes. We'll see soon enough if this solves the pipe clogging problem. Hello. The weird viscous stuff doesn't worry them anymore, or any more than that? It's not dangerous? They play with the stuff all day, and I haven't seen anyone growing a third arm. Let's just say it's a good sign. That doesn't really mean anything. Just because it's not radioactive and mutating you doesn't mean it's fucking awful. Okay. 50 centimeters in diameter. Probably used for water overflow. So these I undoubtedly need to... Oh. Okay, I'm going to use those to fix the pipes. I just don't know which ones I need yet. Thick greenish sap is obstructing a large portion of the pipe. Other conduits are probably affected by the infestation.
They've fused with this bizarre substance.
This substance is spreading throughout the compound, perhaps via the pipes.
So I'm sure you can definitely get through this without scanning everything, because I think this would probably just lead me to those pipes I saw earlier. If I scanned it and then did a sonar. Hello everyone. We ask you to avoid all activity near the green sector if possible. The maintenance team is on site today to replace the recently compromised pipes with new titanium conduits. Thank you for your cooperation. So I have to assume the sonar is actually a semi-hint system? Is what it seems. There are some borked pipes up here. Can I take this out? It looks like I should be able to. I can take this one out. So if I take that out... Whoops. I'm not sure I understand how this would work. I can also take that out. Why would I do this, though? Do I maybe want to realign the pipes? But I don't see how I would do that here. Because this was already connected. Putting this in here again wouldn't really change that. I could take this out. And maybe, like, link it back here? I don't know if that would work, actually. And I can't pick up the T intersections. I can only pick up the small pipes. So reconnect that one. Huh. Maybe I'm, whoops. Maybe I'm looking for the ones that are actually causing issues. And I can't scan that. Damn it, man. There's so many things I need to scan. I may just have to... I may have to take the drugs. I may have to drug. This is taking me back out here, which we've already been here, so... What are these, by the way? Huh. There's a drainage error. Pumping system for the evacuation of various fluids from different modules in the station. I note an error concerning the AO4 transfer module. Here's the transcription. Drainage failure, pipes compromised. A pipe from the AO4 transfer module seems to be the cause of the drainage failure. A manual intervention is necessary. Okay. So we've got another thing here and here. Chamber is locked by an authorization terminal requiring a keycard, presence of 2 known objects inside. There we go. That's those. A thick greenish sap is obstructing a large portion of the pipe. Other conduits are probably affected by the infestation. I appreciate that I can analyze them from here. Okay, these are all ones that I've already read. Seen the, okay, here we go. That's the problem there. Strange substances obstructing what's the pipe. Yeah, I know that. Then we got these here. I mean, I think this... There we go. I was going to say, that should be the solution for that. Placing a specific artifact on the pedestal base in the entrance to the labyrinth would allow us to navigate with more ease. Oh god, this one's all janky looking. But otherwise, I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, add. Boop. All right. Burb, burb, burb real quick, and we will attempt to figure out what the yuck I need to do with those pipes at the very least. Burb, burb. Oh, that sound. Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate it. Oh, that's awful. Why does it sound like that? Oh. My guy, just pick up the lamp. Just pick it up. Ah, shit. Fucking put it on. Ah! Oh my god, I just broke all my bones. I just sprinted hoping I would. Oh my god, what? There we go, key. Ow! You just, did you hear that smack? You just slapped my cheeks. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Fucking Christ. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. You appear to be covered in blood.
I'm just gonna get away from our line of sight. Alright, I'm gonna start with Liam, right?
Wait, we haven't sold the stuff yet. What? 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 You haven't sold the stuff! You haven't sold the stuff! Oh my god. You didn't sell it! I left. What do you mean, you guys? Well, run, stupid. Press the door. Press the button.
It's the control for the shutter!
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
I don't think I can. Bello, bello, back. All right, one sec here. Let me also do socials real quick. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Should I do more drug? Should I do more drug to get more scan? What is this? What is that? Did I accidentally track that? That's leading me back here. I don't want to go there. That's up another floor. How do I go up another one? There we go. I have been up here. What is this? I've seen this already. Why did I track that? I think it was an accident. I'm still only finding her damn arm. Oh god, this is so confusing. Okay, these are the living quarters, so let's see. Like Junko, huh? I can't go through. Oh no, I can't go through here. Oh, it's just fixed now. Oh, okay. I assume you're talking about Danganronpa. Those are locked. I think I can only get to it if I fix the flooding. Fuck, yeah, there's her body right there. Damn it, okay. Secretly fun. I don't even remember what you were responding to. Did it have to do with something about Junko's death? Or was it related to Junko's death? Damn it, I need to analyze that. Let's see. In here? No, I haven't. Oh, what the fuck? How did I not been in here yet? Don't know the case, but it is is absolutely messed up. I barely remember anything from Danganronpa, to be honest. I played them ages ago. The dreams are stronger here, more tangible. The shadows follow me every night. They sense how close I am to him, and they hound me with their pleas. Every night, the same psalms, the same lamentations. And when I wake, I am met again by that cursed labyrinth, those infernal loops. I'm suffocating. I'm exhausted. I must hold on. If I falter, I abandon him. Impossible. Brothers, sisters, have faith. You're talking about... Yeah, see, there you go. I was gonna say. He's talking about pretty sure he was talking about the Danganronpa. So, I thought you were responding because you knew that's what he was talking about. So no, yeah, was that the IRL one? Wasn't it the girl that was like locked up and tortured or whatever? Hang on, is this not one that I've read already? I compiled my notes from previous months. The archives confirm that what I've been observing. The psychological state of the team is degrading at an alarming rate. Okay, no, I haven't read these. Yes, of course. It would be logical to observe a certain degradation of team morale and mental health as the mission is prolonged. Time is a crucial factor in a confined space, but this is not what's unfolding here. Yeah, Furuta Junko. Yeah, I didn't know her full name or anything like that, but yeah, I do remember the case. Today is the 21st. 17 employees out of 36 have come to see me for sleeping problems, nightmares, or insomnia this month. Last month, there were only 5 cases. I was forced to prescribe several anti-anxiety treatments and increase the dosage of patients already on medication. And I've already noticed several altercations between members of the team that required several stitches. Several reports are piled up on your desk. Something is happening, Mr. Marsh, whether you like it or not. I understand this mission is crucial to you, but this artifact is not worth your crew's health. You need to act. This email leads one to believe that there is a relationship between the artifact and the deterioration of the mental health of the crew. Andrew Marsh does not seem to be concerned about it. Yeah, it is unfortunate that their names are related and both of them are dead, but yeah. Junko is also a character in Danganronpa. Arrived late in the day, forced to stick to standard procedures. Installation, medical checkup, briefing. Nothing to report. I would like to descend tonight, but Selena prefers not to take any risks. Very well, I'll wait. It is her, without a doubt. His city. We have found it. The labyrinth that guards it will be difficult to excavate, but I will not retreat. No one will retreat. We're so close. I will succeed where the other children of Obed have failed. What? Who? I was naive to believe conventional methods would be enough. Naive to think these people could pierce what only faith can reveal. Science and engineering are of no use here. I sinned through pride. Tomorrow, I will place myself under his gaze. If he wills it, I will open the way to his city. I have faith. Okay. The poke using her name. I don't think I've ever heard anybody even reference it before. Outside of, like, you know, true crime conversations. That one goes back outside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do drug. Because I don't know how to fix this. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to learn how to fix it without, machinery module. Without having a scan. Saying, only if I remember, whatever, because after Junko died in the game, several people took pieces of her body, yeah. Wasn't that the whole plot of, Ultra Despair Girls? Or no, those were the Ultra Despair Girls was the kids that she inspired or whatever. Literally Nagato, yeah. Fucking piece of shit. Put on a YouTube video featuring a Japanese murderer and people be mocking her. Interesting. I've never seen that before. That's fucked up. Love Nagito. Nagito's fun to trash on. He's such a piece of shit, but that's why he's fun to trash on. So, like, why am I guess I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, this one's got goo in it. This one just objectively got goo in it. Oh, am I just manually looking through to find ones with goo and replacing them? I can do that. That's easy enough. That looks okay. Okay, so look for the ones with, like, black marks, because those are the ones that I can actually do stuff with. Like this one. This one needs to come down. It is. They also mention Unit 731 in Hiroshima. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's a lot of people that just, like, super fucking insensitive. A lot of people that are probably doing it for, like, rage baiting kind of purposes and shit, too. And then they'll also be the same ones to get upset if you, like, talk about, like, 9/11 or something like that. I mean, honestly, though, true crime channels are already get very questionable a lot of times. Like, there's a lot of interesting things involving, like, just true crime discussion and stuff like that, but unfortunately, a lot of true crime channels just are not it. Here we go, take that one down. Hopefully that's it, because there's not a whole lot of replacements here. Oh. Is that good? Do I need to change any other ones here? Ethics are murky. Yeah, the ethics of it are really weird, because it kind of falls in that same place as making movies and stuff like that of actual murders and stuff like that. It's a really difficult, touchy kind of thing. Did you watch body cams? You have to really watch out for body cam stuff, though. And I say this as the person having to review all these channels and shit like that. It's become a huge, huge issue for AI body cam videos. And because they're... Jesus Christ, he's like tucked in there. Because they're like low quality already, because of the nature of being body cams, sometimes it's really hard to tell whether it's an actual AI thing or not. But there's a lot of people basically faking tons of body cam stuff for the sake of creating drama. I don't think it's supposed to... No. As in, like, they're just straight up making up scenarios. A lot of times it's rage baiting. Like, there's a lot of ones that are that will, like, you know, it's like, they don't need help to say that, like, there's a lot of racist cops out there, but there's a lot of channels that are entirely about being like, wow, look at this racist cop doing racist things. And it's literally an AI-generated thing of, like, you know, a cop confronting a woman and, you know, being aggressive and you know, a piece of shit. And the moral being, you know, oh, well, he's being racist about it. But it was an AI-generated video. And it's always super odd, everything about, like, just how they talk and stuff like that. And so sometimes it is pretty obvious. There we go. You've seen those, it's obvious. Yeah, where it's like they're like standing still the entire time and like speaking very monotone and stuff. And it's like, those are really obvious. But every so often I'll come across one that I have to review at work that's just like, I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure this is fake, but good lord. Like, the fisheye lens and the low quality sometimes makes it so difficult to tell. It drives me fucking insane. I don't see any more pipes, so this is a little... I'm unsure. Can I activate it? I feel like I've replaced them all. Can I, like, press button and make it pump?
There we go.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
You should be able to access the transfer module now.
I'm gonna get some cop action. Just walk down the street. I'll go downtown and watch the police downtown do literally fucking nothing.
The drainage system did its job.
All right, I'm gonna do a little slurp of this. Just for the sake of having it. Doesn't even do anything. Oh.
Damn. This must be Anastasia.
She was attempting to flee the thing that was chasing her, but died before she
Did
could
a
escape.
bad job of it.
My name is Anastasia. I nearly got out and away from that thing. Ugh. But I won't survive much.
Munch on snack while I listen to this lady be murdered.
At least I won't suffocate. I didn't want to die or be sacrificed to some god. I'm not crazy. I had no idea what Andrew and Selena were really after. But I only hope me stealing the artifact will keep them from getting back to the surface. What is down here needs to stay down here. Whoever built this city designed it to keep the madness in. I hope to hell, whoever you are, you have enough sense to do the same. And enough heart to take my body back up to the only world that matters. Bury me near my daughter.
Oh.
Her name is Sophia.
There we go.
Remembering her almost got me out of here. Almost.
That's who Sophia was. I was so confused. Lifeless body, female, early 30s, with wounds in the abdominal region. The victim has lost her right arm. The creature responsible for the death of Anastasia Willechko seems to have fled the scene. Trace amounts of alpha-carotene are found in the victim's wounds.
The wounds resemble those we discovered on the diver. A torn limb, bite marks
What
on
the hell
the
was
chest
that?
and abdomen.
She fought. She suffered. And bled out in her fucking escape pod.
What is this? Piece of metal, slightly bent at one end, likely used an improvised weapon. Huh. What was the rest of this? Oh no, it's just the rest of the thing. Do you not have a key card though? I kind of came in here looking for the key card. Shit. Oh man. This is what I needed. Oh wait, hang on. What is this?
What could have done this?
Something with the strength of 10 men and the bone density of a forklift.
What? I'm safe with you. Whatever it is, I won't let it get to me.
I'm not gonna let some fucking monster get a jump on me.
Anastasia didn't know the dangers here, and it cost her her life.
Gotta dip and prepare for embroidery class? Hell yeah.
Suggest proceeding with
Have fun. Make fun stuff. Okay, well that just led me back here. Can I scan for a key card? Because, like... Shit, man. Alright, you know what? Alright. Analyze.
Mucus. What's it doing here?
It appears she used this piece of metal as a weapon. The mucus most certainly belongs to her opponent.
Presence of viscous translucent secretions and flesh of an unknown origin. Human origin 30%, animal origin 70%. Have to leave. All right, have a good night, Anne. Good night. Also, thank you for posture check. Okay. Hang on, can I check the things in my inventory? There we go. Okay, give me this. And then let's scan for key cards. Well, where the hell's your key card? I was hunting you down for a reason. Where's your damn key card at? Sleep of sweet, sweet Cthulhu, yeah. Dream of his sweet nothings whispering directly into your brain. Oh, wait, there's one. Shit, how do I get up? No, that's how you go outside. There it is. Did I miss it in here? Oh, it's really tucked away. Oh my god. There we go. Holy shit, no wonder I was having trouble finding that. Okay, so if we bring this downstairs now... where was the... where was the room I need? No... No. That's to go outside. Is it down here? Oh, for crying out loud. Where is it? That leads back to the engine room. I'm not looking for that. Storage module says it's... Where is it? Yeah, storage module says it's this way. Machinery module. But the storage module can't be here. What? Oh, this is storage module. But it's not this one. Was it in... Where'd she leave it? It wasn't in the transfer module. The transfer module was this thing here. For crying out loud. Oh wait, actually, we could do, instead of just running around like buffoons, do this. There we go. Then the stairway to get up from here is over here. God, this place is confusing. There it is. Okay.
Finally.
Give me them. Give me them pieces. There we go. Okay. I'm going to hold on to these key cards, I think. These two here, just in case. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave them right here. That way, if I need them, they'll all be together. Whoop. Whoop, I didn't mean to scan. There we go. Okay. So... how very unfortunate that it required me taking more drug. Let's transfer module. Wait, wasn't there an outdoor path around here? This one? I think this is how I got in. And then the actual other outdoor was this way? There we go. Yeah, this one. Come on. There's the hell pit I was looking for. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I just place it? Place that. Whoop, put that back. Stop that.
Must be doing something wrong.
I know, I am. There we go.
Where's this thing spreading? Picking this up?
It's the same substance found in the machine room, and similar to what we found in May's home.
It looks like it's leading somewhere. I can follow the trail.
Oh, I think I picked the one that's increasing my corruption. Wait, what would have been the other path to get through this then? Well, shit. Well, but I still can't go that way, though. How do I go through that? Cause like that's the issue then. I tried to go through there. I could have done this myself if I was able to go through that, but I physically can't. We have an idea on how to cross the labyrinth. An artifact could very well help us find our way through the rooms and currents. Andrew Marsh seems to have made use of the same object. What did I just find before? Like the mucus?
No traces. Whatever this is, we're getting close, Key.
Lots of mucus. I mean, again, it's going in there. Oh man, that was what I needed to do. That's what it was. I didn't need to put the artifact. I could have just tracked the animal. Or the monster. Damn it. Okay, well, good to know for the future, I guess. Can I place, like, take these and place them myself? No, I can't. 'Cause that's the only thing I can think of that would allow me to go forward here. How would this work? unless it's like I have to go certain... Oh, I have to literally go this path. Oh, cheeky. Okay. Yeah. Also, thank you for hydrate. Take it very carefully and slowly. Oh, please. Come on. Yeah, it's literally the same path. I could have just tracked this thing. Man. Wait, where does it go after this? There we go.
Shit!
Whoa, God.
I'm okay.
Barely. Almost almost ate shit.
Glad that's over.
Congratulations are in order, but we still have to find Andrew Marsh.
I have questions. He has answers. Let's go and find him.
Look for the good solutions to investigations to limit the spread of corruption. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I figured that out. Got new clues? We were able to make it through the labyrinth, but Andrew Marsh's trail leads ever onward. Ocean One installed their camp in the area, finding it would be a good place to start to understand what they were really doing here. Oh, it resets my vault each time, too. Okay. That's definitely some green Cthulhu light. Oh, Upside Down City. The temple.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
No, she's an AI.
Structures, but none come close to this. This is extraordinary.
If only Elsa were here.
Can I use that to spare for sure is a thing. Fuck her, people go as your name a reference to Dang around all the time. We didn't even think of that. That wasn't even close to something that I thought of. Ah!
These ruins are more fragile than they appear.
Yeah, they're pretty floaty. That probably more comes from the fact that Danganronpa super fans are super fucking annoying. I enjoyed the games, but like, good lord, the fan base is pretty awful.
Noah, is everything all right?
I don't know.
Your neural activity indicates a strong reaction.
It's this statue. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Why do you keep asking the AI that?
Recurring figure in several cults. It goes by many names, but one stands out. Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. I've heard that name.
Prophecies warn of his awakening, and of the end of the world.
What the hell is Marsh doing here?
There's only one way to find out, Noah.
Oh, my corruption is spreading. Oh, God. Games about maladapted youth tend to attract maladapted people. Fair. Petra Nichols, engineer employed by Ocean One. Well, that's a shame. Oh, here's another one. Oh, that doesn't even have a head.
Whatever Ocean Eye was doing, it did not end.
Ocean One, it's not Ocean Eye. It's driving me insane. Jax Cameron. Not James Cameron. James Cameron's dead too.
These wounds were caused by something long and sharp. Claws, for example.
Basalt. Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Ooh, do I scan you? I'm not gonna scan you yet.
It appears to be a language, but I'm unable to decipher the symbols. Perhaps Ocean Eye has found something that could help.
Well, there's somebody here.
Friend or foe? Fuck.
Whatever it was, they had no chance.
Oh. Upside down waterfall. There's a hand. Sloth can fuck you up. Yeah, I've heard they're like super deadly if they actually like...
This must be what they refer to as...
If they actually get a hold of you.
This looks like an archaeological camp. Ocean Eye came prepared. It wasn't improvised.
No. Can you stop talking? I'm trying to read a thing.
Aerith,
Or listen to a thing.
I hope you get this. Time is running out. They're ready for the ritual. As crown bearer, my role is going to be important. Selena has reminded me enough. I'll try to stop this madness. When I give the signal, be ready to run. I doubt the others will like it, and the creature... I'd rather not think about it.
Damn, okay, so... She was taking part in the ritual, probably because they were making her, and then she bailed, and it chased her all the way back to the station and killed everyone along the way.
They were shredded to pieces. All of them.
Why specifically their arms and heads, though? That's been the consistent thing across all these bodies. Their heads and arms have been removed. Yeah, maybe I could take those. Speaking of. Hope sloths are doing okay. They kind of just happy to be there. Have you ever seen the video of, it was like a baby sloth yawning or something like that? Made a little like, kind of noise. Like, I've never heard a sloth make a noise before. That was adorable. The 3 crowns having been found, I confirm that I will wear one. The most important. The other 2 will be worn by collaborators who have shown themselves worthy. Anastasia and Zachary. Here is a list of volunteers ready to risk their lives. Timothy Pierce, Rick Ward, David Kerwin, and Noor Halabi. Whoop. Guess I'll give a little slurp there. Get another point. Yeah, there's not really any point. There's no downside to consuming these, so really I should be doing it every single time. I just don't necessarily need to inject it. Which would be an odd thing to say about any other drug. There's no harm in just, you know, keeping some heroin with me. I'm not gonna take it, but, you know, there's no harm in just having it on me at all times. Just in case. I know that Marsh has now put a hold on us studying the metal objects found scattered around the temple, but I still want to note down some first impressions here. These elements have been added, oh my god, these elements have been added, posteriori, clearly in an effort to hinder the construction and impair rituals. You just need to look at the results obtained when the pool plate was activated. What intrigues me is who's behind it. It seems extremely unlikely that it would be due to human actions. What technology, what power would it take to fight against the influence of what's propagating down here? Nothing in there. No, the binturong? No, what is that? They naturally smell like buttered popcorn? Interesting. the honeysuckle of animals. Oh, oh God.
I thought you were... Wait, stay back. The creature is still here.
We have to get you down.
No, you can't. It's in me. My blood, it fuels them.
Should I kill you then?
He's right, Noah. His flesh has fused with the altar.
Who did this to you?
Suddenly, nah. She said it had to be done. Blood for blood. Flesh for fate. But Anastasia, she broke the ritual. She fled. And the creature tore everyone apart.
Yeah, I've seen that.
No. He heard the call and opened the gate again.
Knew it?
He left with others. But the creature, it won't let you pass. It's angry now. I can hear it now.
Oh, how are they gonna say it? How are they gonna say it?
Forever.
Relaya? I've never heard it pronounced that way.
And
I've heard rely.
Before he collapsed, he mentioned Relaye. In several occult accounts, it's described as a sunken city linked to a powerful, dormant entity.
That is a new pronunciation for me.
If that's what we've found, we have to stop Marsh before it's too late.
How long has he been like this?
Taking into account his levels of hydration, I estimate 5 days.
He should be dead.
He's a component in a ritual that must in turn be keeping him alive.
Relia is how you say it? That one doesn't even look like that's how it's spelled. Let's see, I can't give you too much shit though because of the way I always pronounced it was relay. Ocean with external battery. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on scanning that. That's how you say. I mean, there is no actual way to say it. Let's see. Maiden culture. Oh my god, there's so many things to analyze. Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, sticky note. Presence, hang on. Presence of a handwritten note. Translation ready for Selena. What? Man, okay, fine. Analyze this one. Oh, just basalt. Cool, great. I thought it was gonna be something way more complicated. Oh! Oh, I don't like that. He's bleeding down onto her, and that is just a pregnant woman. Unknown alloy, presence of a base designed to receive a spherical object in its center.
Unknown. However, it was installed well after the building's construction.
Oh. I don't like that.
My God. How is this even possible?
She's in stasis. Something in this temple's sustaining her.
I hate this. What about her pregnancy? Yeah, that's kind of the most important question there.
Pregnant.
She's nearing delivery. However, it does not appear natural.
It's an alien language, that's all up in the air. And that's the point. There is no official anything. Even the way we pronounce Cthulhu is kind of just, you know, something we decided. Let's see. Shut up. Get out of here. Swear to God. Cool chair. Oh my God, everything needs to be scanned. The throne's been damaged. Please, game. Stop making me do drugs. Whoa, look at this thing. Depiction of a ferocious creature with fangs. Its size and placement indicates that it represents a particularly important divinity for this temple. Jesus Christ. There's a crown. Here we go. Orichalcum. This is an attribute of an important religious figure. Ooh. There's like a thing here. Tinted central portion. Presence of an engraved motif representing an eye.
I don't know. Something about this crown makes me uneasy.
Sacrificial blood is drained behind the back of the altar by a rudimentary drainage system. The victim must have been drained of all their blood in a few minutes. The ritual keeps them alive. Well, that fucking sucks. That kind of blows. That sucks. That's a shame. God, there's so much here. Since the sphere was removed, I can see again. This metal isn't bothering us anymore. I can also hear again. He whispered to me in the shadows, secret words that will allow me to join him. The ritual is simple, almost too simple, but it required the secret words. Once the portal opens to his domain, we will cross over. Finally, okay. I have to assume doing whatever these are with the words is bad. The bad option. Assault, presence of symbols.
Remember the voices Marsh heard last night?
Hear the voices of those who came before us. In silence, they guide the path.
You saw the tombs?
Yes, but they showed no path.
Thanks to Anastasia, we can cross the secret corridor now.
Oh no! I just dropped something and I can't find it. Well, I guess I'll find that later when I can turn the lights back on. I just wanted to snack. Instead, I'm just making a mess. Oh. More batteries. It's kind of funny to me they just brought a bunch of like USB like cell phone batteries. Thank you for hydrate. I actually need that. My throat's kind of scratchy now. Nothing here. God, where am I going? This feels like it's looping. Oh, it did.
Missing something.
Just like that damn maze.
Okay. So, okay, well, remember this is here. There's a dead man. And just a big old pool of blood, okay.
Ugh, what did I just step in?
A mix of seawater and other fluids. Some of human origin. Would you like a detailed analysis?
No.
Ugh, spare me.
This appears to be a sacrifice. He was disemboweled with a knife while he was still alive.
I've seen this kind of thing from cultists before, but from scientists?
I mean, scientists can be cultists too. Damn, have a little bit of faith. Entrails left next to the body, reminiscent of a haruspice? Haruspice? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ritual, divination through reading of sacrificial entrails. Haruspicy. I know it's not that one. Ah! How deep is this? Not deep at all. Okay. He just kind of did a little tumble. And Tillingast. Damn, there were a lot of people here. Unknown alloy. This element was brutally smashed into the wall. What? Huh. Mesopotamian ritual, and also apparently a Cthulhuian ritual. Any hybrid mucus down here? No, oh, there actually is hybrid mucus. I was joking, but there actually is. Okay, there was a hole down there. Is that what I meant to do? Before we go in pregnancy hole, can we please check the rest of the area? Miss Fry. Several external batteries have been stored near the metal plate in front of the basin. It so happened that the lithium inside them was transmuted into helium. Even though, I'm gonna pin this. Even though I guess this is physically possible, I can't explain how it happened. They can all be thrown out. The other defective batteries were oxidized following prolonged exposure to the atmosphere of this location. When a battery oxidizes, the potassium hydroxide starts leaking and the battery dies. I advise better conditioning and keeping them far from those metal plates. I'd also ration the usage of those remaining. Okay, that seems important. Like, we're gonna have to actually intentionally make them oxidize, maybe? Microfissuring caused by corrosion. Pregnancy hole is not a... Pregnancy hole is the most Lovecraftian thing ever. What do you mean? Oh, there's the thing. I just stepped on it. I gotta put that over there. Cthulhu does love a good pregnancy hole. There's another crown. Tinted central portion, presence of an engraved motif representing intertwining tentacles.
Cultists have a strange obsession with this kind of jewelry.
There's more batteries. More batteries.
Everything's ready. You have your crown. Do you know what to do with it?
Yes, I'm supposed to bless it.
And
restore it to its first bearer.
Something bothering you?
Are you really mate with that beast?
Is that what happened?
Are you afraid?
Oh, this is actually just a game for the monster fuckers.
To preserve their race, to rebuild Relaye. Have you forgotten?
No.
Do what you must, and everything will be fine.
Jesus Christ. That's so funny. Oh, man. Okay. Hang on. I got so many things here now. I need to scooch around. Present symbols. More symbols. I'm going to connect these just because I can. Where... I want to connect the batteries. There's all this basalt stuff here. We got these things here. We have an unknown ally metal plate. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? How do you cross the Hall of Secrets? We got 2 crowns. Okay. Do I not have a battery in here? I thought the batteries were one of my things. I guess not. This does connect somewhat to this, though. What's this one? What does the statue represent? One would assume the monster. And here's secret art date. What? This evolution is corrupted. It's in danger of being destroyed. Oh no! Don't corrupt my stuff! Remember Michael Arcade from Scratches? Yeah, what about him? Should I be collecting these and keeping these with me? I guess I will. Crossing the Hall of Secrets is only the first step. These rooms, whose order defies logic, contain much more than bas reliefs. It's like having a whole manual. This knowledge is precious, but I fear then in our hurry. Wait, what? I fear then in our hurry and excitement we made some what? I think it's just a typo. But I fear that in our hurry and excitement we made some errors. To work, the ritual must be followed to the letter. We need to be certain we understand each and every step. The slightest error could be catastrophic. You also sighed. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Before I play that, we should do our ad break because we got only like 30 seconds left. So, all right, burp real quick. We will. Well, we'll burp, and then we'll come back and we'll figure out what the hell's going on. Burp. Little bit of, there we go. First try. Nobody saw anything else. Every game I play, I have to murder a baby. Oh, yes. Okay, let's actually keep continuing because the Arbalest thing is right there. Although. Yeah, I played games before. Stupid. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! He just wanted toilet paper!
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh.
I forgot I even had that toggle. wait. Oh, there we go. And it was always meant to be. What the hell? What just happened? What was that? He's doing like a weird like hippity hop. Oh my god. Made me jump. Oh, he's still alive. Now I don't know what he is. Good lord. Oh no, there's babies in here. There's gnome babies in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I get an achievement. Oh shit! You bastard! How am I supposed to get clean? What if this is like another shitty lesson from our dad? There's just not gonna be anything.
Nothing here.
Ah, she's like, there you go, Thomasina. That just goes to show you should never get your hopes up or they'll always be dashed because the real world is harsh and reality sucks. Isn't it a bitch, Thomasina? Fucking poor shaming. Bunk beds for napping. Helen must take naps here when it gets late. Imagine having a computer desk that isn't made out of pure mahogany. Ooh. The campus is creepy with everyone gone. And I bet if they did get a mahogany desk, it would be end grain. Oh. With plebeians. So uncultured. What do they think it is, a cutting board? Oh. You're thinking, but that's a trowel. You can add garden trowel to it, but it's still a trowel. And here's a masonry trowel, and it still doesn't look like the thing I'm holding. Look, okay. There's one right there, and there's one right here. They're two different kinds of trowels, but these are both still pretty obviously trowels. Like, this specifically, this is what I think of when I think of a trowel. Like, when I say trowel and when I hear people use or say trowel, this is the image in my mind, right? This is also acceptable. Saying Grandma, thank you for the follow. I'm glad this is the conversation you wanted. You wanted more of. Don't do that. Hello? Bello back. Oh, where's game? Hello? There it is. Okay. That was... I hate... OBS is like sometimes just is like really weirdly delayed on the game capture. Alright. Got some more ice cold water. What? I sound crackly? What the fuck? It's still doing it, isn't it? You say that, but I'm seeing a pulse. Hang on. I'm seeing a pulse on the audio meter. Yeah, you can hear like a pulse, like a fuzz pulse. What is happening? There we go. Okay, fixed it. For some reason, I don't know why, for some reason my noise gate just suddenly decided that it wasn't good enough to compensate. It was just randomly letting in sound for some reason. That's literally the point of a noise gate, is to not allow certain noise in over or under a certain decibel. But it should be better now. The skull is slightly deformed in the area of the brow. The person buried here held an important rank. She wore an object on her head that eventually disfigured her skull. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna keep saying it was not hearing what I heard. You know, you were talking about like rain or whatever. That's why I wasn't sure what you were talking about. But yeah, if that was the sound, then yeah, that was probably what you were hearing. It's like a rain or a drip sound. I definitely, I don't know if I'd call it that. It's more like what the noise gate was doing was apparently it was just like randomly, sporadically, just allowing through a little bit of like fuzz noise. That's why when you said it was rain, I didn't have any idea what you were talking about. Let's see, Rick Ward. That's what I mean. I would describe it as fuzz, like white noise is what I would describe it as.
Don't forget, there's a creature in the area. Be careful.
Wait, do I have to actually avoid something? There's no way, right? Jesus, I hate that. If I go... What? What's happening? 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 What? Oh! No, he's getting me through the wall! Okay, I'm having to, Okay. That's the puzzle, is not getting eaten by the Monstar. What else do we have? We didn't go over here. There's another one of those drill things here. Can I crouch jump? Half-Life tech? Huh. Huh. Oh, I did crouch jump, but there's an invisible wall. Can't collect more stimulus. Oh, I cap out on 4. Oh, there we go. Reduces the recharge time required for the... Oh, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Man, I can't do those. I can only deactivate those. Increases the range of the sonar. Okay, I guess I'll just do range. Oh, I need more capacity. Alright, well. There's another one of these. Element was brutally smashed into the wall. Huh. I can't grab it or anything like that. I'm going to attempt to do as much of this as possible without using the drug. So this may not go as planned.
We're wasting too much time. Why?
We followed the instructions on the carvings to the letter. None of the rituals work. That foreign metal, it's vibrating, it's interfering. It has to stop.
Well, break it then. Let's move on.
Consider it done.
Okay. This piece of rock is filled with microscopic cracks that weaken its integrity. What the hell is that? There's just random rib cages over there. Where? What is that about? Miss Fry, the microorganism I was able to extract from the ruins, confirms my initial hypothesis. It appears to be a type of previously unknown algae. This algae settles within cracks in the stone where it grows slowly, eroding the material and exerting considerable pressure. Stone exposed to this algae for decades or even centuries becomes brittle. It is important to train the crew to recognize these affected stones. Indeed, when sufficient force is applied, the risk of breaking through the ground is significant. Okay, that's also very important. Or symbols I can't read. More phones. A hammer it won't let me pick up, but I feel like that would actually be useful. I'm gonna take one or two of these. Because, like, they have to be useful, right? Surely. There's another one. The only piece we were able to remove from a metal base is a strange sphere that was found on the central receptacle. It wasn't easy, but Marsh was extremely clear, and so we insisted. After the extraction, something seemed to happen in the temple, as if we had turned something off. Like always, Marsh was right. The metal sphere was taken to the laboratory for complementary analysis. Okay, we need to find a metal sphere. My departure is imminent. Selena Fry has all the necessary authority to manage the operation. She has my complete trust for handling the rituals. Anastasia's translations have improved our understanding of this place. What's being done here is vital, but it could also turn against us. We need to follow very specific measures, and everyone needs to make sacrifices. You understand? I appreciate you not going against your superiors. Relay holds more secrets and it has a lost grandeur that needs, or oh my god, I can't fucking English. And it has a lost grandeur to be restored. This is more than a mission. It's a dream come true. Christ. I was adding so many words to that sentence. My brain was just not having it. Hey, another bronze cube. Damn. Finding a lot of these, huh? Unknown alloy, the object is vibrating almost imperceptibly. I want to take it. It's mine now. Computer requires a battery to function. Presence of a handwritten document, Petra. We'll get rid of this.
It's not working.
Oh, why is it not working? Are they all dead?
It's working.
Oh, okay. There's just a dead battery. All right. Analysis report. The polymorphic object remains just as intriguing after deeper analysis. After removing it from the metal plate, witnesses describe a rather incredible transformation. The object changed from a spherical shape into a cube, and remains that way up until now. I can't even begin to process how this is possible. What bothers me as well is that the object seems to emit a slight vibration, only detectable by my sophisticated tools. It's as if it were a machine in idle mode waiting to be activated. I haven't the slightest idea how to turn it on, and I'm not certain that I should because its inactive state has allowed us to make progress with our rituals. I'm going to press pause on my research until it becomes pertinent again. Okay. Bunch of pieces there. We got writing that I can't investigate. More scaffolding. And Deadly Abyss. Well, they didn't quite give me as much as I thought I was gonna get. I suppose you can just, like, you know, tell me what to do, huh? Alright, well, here's another dead battery. There was spares somewhere. What did I do with this? I just kind of picked it up, but I don't actually know what I need to do with it. I'm gonna put this on here. Because why not? I'm sure they won't come back to bite me in the ass. Placing an ancient evil crown on an ancient evil pedestal. There we go. The computer needs a battery in order to operate. Presence of handwritten sticker Anastasia. Databank of references used by Anastasia Wolechko to make the translations of what she calls the Relayan language. Can I read the things now? Is that the implication? Also, did I go up here? There's just batteries. Alright, well, I'll take that one. Does mean I can read this? No. I've got so much shit on the side of my screen now. Thank you for hydrate. Okay. Good lord. Got this random cube. This point is a puzzle game. I don't think I'm not getting that it's a puzzle game. I'm getting that it's purely a detective game. Sacrificial altar, throne, and brittle rock. Whoop. Please increase important divinity. The Ocean 1 team are playing Magician's Apprentices in the heart of Relay. We have learned that Marsh has gone through a portal similar to the one we found at May's home. We need to catch him before he makes a mistake we can't fix. Unfortunately, ritual seems to have gone awry, and a dangerous creature now blocks access to the portal. There's more maths? Where are you getting maths from? Okay, yeah, there's that. How do they translate? Okay, that was this one.
What's a deep one?
I have some data on the subject.
There we go.
Uploading it to your vault.
This bubble thing? No, this bubble thing is just allowing us to connect our clues together. Like, I don't have to connect all these ones. A lot of these I'm just doing, like some of these I'm just doing because they're related and it helps me remember how these are connected. The only ones that are, like, quote-unquote necessary are these purple ones here, which are basically as simple as dropping in whatever the solution is here. Or whatever the relevant thing is. But I don't actually know if you even need to do that. I think that, again, I think it's just something that helps you figure it out. Servers removed. Okay. From dark waters, the walker with pale eyes shall arise. The chosen one born of earth shall walk in his footsteps, brow encircled. Then shall come to the carnal union under the dead moon. There, in the sacred bed of the infinite tide, the mixed blood will give birth to those who do not breathe. Children of the drowned dreams, they shall sing mouthless, and in their veins will dance the memory from before memories. Okay. By extrapolation of the data gathered by Anastasia Wolochko, it's possible to translate. Okay, so if I do that, then now can I? Oh, now we get the translations of these. Here lies the one who pierced the veil of secrets. The triple eye opened the hidden currents. Having no fear, she moved towards the darkness, when the revelations offered themselves to her, and always returned whence she came, when she could not find the hidden knowledge. Follow in her footsteps to hear her mother, who relentlessly whispered in the putrefied flesh, or risk never moving forward again. Okay, so she moved forward and always returned from whence she came. He rises from the abyss, immense and terrible, neither man nor beast. His scales shine under a clouded moon. His claws slice flesh impure. Through fangs he exhales a breath older than the night. And so the water cowers and the tide obeys, for it is Dagon, the father of the deep ones. There we go. At least we're not getting just Cthulhu. Okay, so in that case, I think that just gave me a big hint on how to do this over here. Anyway, I'm this, at least to me, is a similar kind of puzzle detective game as like the different kinds of like connecting the dots of like, we haven't played Root Trees Are Dead, but like the kind of ones where you're just like piecing together like connections to things to figure out how to move forward. Wait, it wasn't this one, it was the one on the other side. But like the different kind of puzzle games where like you figure something out and you figure out how it relates to another thing, and by figuring that out, it helps you figure out how to actually do like a certain puzzle or how to move forward, or you know what the solution is. So I mean, I'm not saying it's like Root Trees. I'm saying I've never played Root Trees, but like the kind of I'm talking about just the connecting things to other things. Have you seen this one? Ancient voices whisper in the stone. At the edges of consciousness, they come to us. In the circle, the song is lost in the whistling of the cold wind. In the center, lying in the heart of the ancient signs, the world's blood settles, as black as an age without beings. Pouring from the pus-filled wounds, from cup to mouth. Swallowed. The song stops. Then, the sleeper awakens and speaks with a voice that is no longer his own. The eyes closed, he sees. Okay, so this is the one I think it was talking about, where you go forward. And then am I supposed to then go back from whence I came? Is that what that was? That looks like I did something. When it puzzles to really mess with your head. I mean, that's what I kind of thought it was going to be, but this is just kind of more like just a detective kind of game instead. But, I mean, I've still been enjoying it. The scene represented depicts a haruspicy ritual where divination is practiced by reading the entrails of a sacrificial victim. Another human figure is attached to what resembles an altar. It seems to be central, as if honoring a martyr. Like, it's not what I thought it was, obviously, but...
There are rituals in great detail on this mural.
There might be others.
Okay, that leads back here, though. So then do I need to go back again? Return from whence I came?
This path might actually be leading us somewhere.
I human figure is represented carrying out a strange ceremony with a non-human creature. A strange ceremony. They bongin. They bongin. They bonin. They bonging. So you just better get a challenging puzzle, mister. No, like, again, I mean, I agree. That's what I thought it was, but... Do I go back from whence I came? Like, it's still deductive and everything. You're still trying to do puzzles, just puzzles in a different sense. 3 religious figures are represented dipping crowns into a liquid. Okay. Go back from whence we came? Alright, was that what we needed to do? See, here's the problem, though. I don't think I want to do the ritual, do I? Would that not fuck me up more? What was the purpose of the metal base ocean 1 damaged? That I don't know. I don't think we learned that yet. Oops. How do you bless a crown for the ritual was the one I just read. Where'd that one go? No, it was this one. No? Is that not what I just... You bless a crown for the ritual? Is that not what that is? 3 religious figures are represented dipping crowns into a liquid. Human figures represented carrying out a strange ceremony with a non-human creature. Scene represented depicts the haruspice. Okay. What was this one again? How do you cross the Hall of Secrets? Which is... Let's see, hang on. Was the Hall of Secrets the repeating one? Yeah, that path. You saw the tombs, yes, but they showed no path. Shit. Untrack that. The one I'm still the most uncertain about is this. Does this... What hall is this? And I know for a fact... Yeah, this thing can go through here. Okay, it's not like walk backwards into it. So we know we can get behind there. Damn, okay. I think... I might have to just take an injection. Also, hang on. I pinned those stuff about the batteries and then didn't do anything about it. Several external batteries have been stored near the metal plate in front of the basin. It so happened that the lithium inside them has transmuted into helium. The other defective batteries were oxidized following prolonged exposure to the atmosphere of this location. When a battery oxidizes, the potassium hydroxide starts leaking. So I think I'm going to need those chemicals and have to combine them somehow. The question is how and why and what and when and where. I still have this cube. Mysterious cube. I'm gonna leave the mysterious cube over here. Let me just put it right there. There we go. Let's see. Is there a computer I missed, by the way? Because I may have, since I didn't realize I needed to power some of them. This one.
It's not working.
Damn it. Oh, that one's already busted. This one? Whoop.
It's not working.
Son of a bitch. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that.
It's not working.
Son of a bitch. These are all busted. What if I just take the battery out of one that I already had powered? Like, that doesn't hurt me at all, does it? There's no harm in that. Oh god. There we go. I spent a crazy amount of time studying those crowns. I dream about them at night. To let go of mine, even just for the duration of the ritual, isn't going to be easy. It's linked to me. I feel it. But I need to follow the rules of the secret to bring back the renewal inside this temple. Yeah, this feels like I'm learning how to do the ritual, which I don't want to do. Because that's just going to corrupt me even more. Oh, there's a tablet in here. I can kind of see it. There we go. Occult sonar. When corruption destroys this evolution, the sonar range increases by 50%. Oh, I don't like that. I'm trying to not be corrupted. Okay, I'm gonna start scanning some of the things that I hadn't done before. Ancient blood. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these pins because these are actually actively causing issues here. There we go. Genuinely could not see what I was looking for. It's ancient blood. See, this one I feel like I haven't done all the way. You go through and then double back. And then go through and then double back. That's the fucking portrait. Go through. Which is now this one, though, now. Do I continue on now? No, now we're back to water again. Oh, wait, no, this is new. This is new. There we go. Upgrade our evolution capacity, which I guess we can. I don't want that. That one's bad. That's bad. I don't want that. Do I just keep going forward? No, now we actually did double back. Or like end back up at the beginning. Surely there's got to be something else at the end other than just an extra brain point. Okay, double back. Back? Nope, that brought us back here too. That's the sacrifice. Then we have the Bonkin ritual. This was the dipping ritual. This is where I found the thing there. If I continue forward, it will reset. What if I could double back? Hey, there we go. It's like glowy incense. Also, why is where it's just a sad, depressed skeleton? This skeleton is seated on a stone throne. It seems to hold importance as a focal point for a religious ceremony as a ritual.
Skeleton on a throne? That's morbid.
Look at the posture. It's deliberate.
Yeah, it's covering its eyes.
It's beautiful.
They destroy the relief. Those savages.
There's still a chance this will work.
It has to be done. We must try.
You brought us here. After all we've gone through, it can't be in vain. I have faith in you.
We've wasted enough time, Selena. Prepare the others for the rituals. We need to begin without delay.
Okay. A religious figure is represented placing a crown on the head of a skeleton. I mean, it's a sad skeleton and not like a big old confident skeleton like that one. Left boss relief priest. Religious figures represented placing a crown on the head of a skeleton. Right, well, okay. They're the same, but they're considered different informations. Damage central one. The stone is cracked in several places. It is impossible to identify the subject of this boss relief. I mean, another skeleton? There's also a metal plate here. Alright, fuck it, I'll analyze it. Unknown alloy. The converging grooves are designed to amplify energy. When connected to a power source, this device is capable of generating a powerful barrier. Oh. Should I put a battery there? Skeleton I can't do anything with, but I'll give him a little analyze. Human bone. There are traces of wear due to rubbing in the skull area. Presence of a very ancient blood residue. Oh. Okay. So. Now I'm curious. Where's our closest functional battery? I want to see what happens if I place that just on the thing there. Like, if I just place this here, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't, like, absorb energy from it. Huh. Can't be the cube. Unless I can connect the cube to the thing. No. What are we? God, there's so many fucking... there's so many things. The interstices contain a residue of a very ancient organic liquid. All indications lead us to assume that it is human blood. Do they all get dipped into the same blood? Traces of very ancient blood found in the gullies of the stone. Traces of wear due to rubbing in the skull area. That's one I just saw. Oh, this is the one I wanted to scan. Damn it. That 50% possibility of getting an analyze point back has been really not working in my favor. I don't think I've gotten a point back even once. Let's see. Scan for ancient blood. There's obviously that. There's something way down there. How do I get through this one, though? This one's the problem. There's just basalt. What's that? Whoa, there's a bunch of basalt walls here. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, it's blinding.
Can't see anything.
God, I can't see shit. There we go. I kind of just wandered into this one. I don't have a way to break these, though. Basalt. Presence of symbols from an occult alphabet. Blood. Oh, these are unbreakable ones. Blood offered to the abyss binds the flesh to the eternal breath of the deep. Those who spill their essence according to the rite do not fall, they remain. Neither dead nor alive, but held in slumber with the sealed pact. Cursed be the one who attempts to break the eternal bonds. That which was sealed in the abyss, none may unseal it. There's one over here. May no one cross the pool of the silent pact without learning the ancient sermons. May the blood from above and below mix within the water that never sleeps. May life grow which absorbs life. That which has been united shall never be sundered. And so shall rise the supreme servant born from water and from air, of bones and of flesh. Okay. Man. These old gods are getting a little freaky. A little too freaky for my taste. There we go. Right in that rock. Alright. Where the hell am I? That's one I just read. Right? These ones I... Yeah, okay. Oh, dead person? Some random skeletons. That also means that there's definitely... There were people that were doing this prior that just buried all their people here. No offering is received without the warm mark of life. That which is dry does not speak. That which is cold leaves no trace. The blessing is conferred through the anointing of a carnal memory. Because it is within that deep hue, still warm, that favor of the elder gods resides. Without it, the doors remain closed and the murmured names fall to silence. Okay, what was the point of this? Just, oh! Alright. Oh, good, it's a death pit. I can't see shit. God, it's so dark. Is there anything in here that I actually need? Doesn't look like it. It looks like this is kind of more just an accident. Surely there's a reason to come here. Am I cheating? I am not. How dare you? I am using all the brain. Okay, so was that... that has to be it, right? Because the reason that would happen is you falling down here. What would be the benefit of that, though? God, I've got so many fucking clues, and I don't know. I don't know how some of these piece together. What was the purpose of the metal base? I don't know that one. Still have no idea what that one is. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna mate with that beast. How do you bless the crown for the ritual? Is the fucking ritual? No. Okay. It's Cthulhu's butler, the tentacle crown, the deepest. Boo, lame joke. God, I want to scan this thing. Unknown algae. Do I have the algae? I don't remember if I got that one yet. No. There's unknown alloy. There's just that there. The plate, my cube. I don't know why that's tracked or why that one is tracked. Ah! Fuck. Trying to convince chat to get you pushing to do drugs. I want you guys to convince me to not do drug. So thank you for hydrate. I feel like I didn't get anything by going here. Like, nothing was gained. Let's see. I just don't know how to get here. What if I put the... Nope. a shame now I have to do all the drugs to progress. I still not addicted. Haven't gotten the achievement. What could I be missing here? All right, I'm gonna go. Hang on, I'm gonna go through my stuff real quick. Sometimes setting the crowns, but I need to follow the rules of the secret. Stone is cracked in several places. It's impossible to identify the thing. That's the mural of them boning. Anastasia's translations. We got that. This one's kind of irrelevant, so I'm going to tuck you over here. Here, I'll do this too. There. Those are all connected. I did these already. This one doesn't feel relevant to anything. This one kind of does. This is dipping crowns in liquid, which I thought was the blessing. How do you bless a crown for the ritual? You dip it into blood. But it's saying no, that's not correct. How do you cross the Hall of Secrets? What does the statue represent? Recent findings call for verification of the entity's status. Oh, is that what it represents? A deep one? No. Huh. This crown head on a skeleton. So these are the skeleton ones. No, wait, hang on. There we go. Left. Right. Where's the middle one? Middle. There. There's those there. Sphere was... That's what's driving me crazy. I haven't found the sphere, whatever they keep talking about. Three kinds have been found. Further wear them. Crossing all secrets is only the first step. These rooms, whose order defies logic, contain much more than the boss relieves. It's like having a whole manual. This knowledge is precious, but I fear that in our hurry and in excitement we make some errors. To work, the ritual must be followed to the letter. These elements have added posteriori clearly in an effort to hinder the construction and to impair rituals. Oh, it's those. These here. I know that Marsh has now put a hold on us studying the metal objects found scattered around the temple, but I still want to note down some first impressions here. These elements have been added posteriori, clearly in an effort to hinder the construction and impair rituals. You just need to look at the results obtained when the pool plate was deactivated. What intrigues me is who is behind it. It seems extremely unlikely that it would be due to human actions. What technology, what power would it take to fight against the influence? Okay. So these things are hindering the ritual, but also why? And what do I do with that information? I'm definitely missing something. What is the purpose of the metal base? Ocean when damaged. That was... Where's the one that about the sphere? This is the one with the sphere, but I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think I'm just supposed to connect it like that. I don't think they knew what the sphere was for. I think that was the point. I think they broke it because they're fucking stupid. And I also still haven't found the third crown yet either. How do I get into that room? I'm gonna put these statues together. We got pregnant lady here. Ah, how dare. What's the... Can I change the display groups by frequencies? Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Human bone, hybrid mucus, no frequency, assault. What is this? There's just a missing image there. Groups by location. Okay. Mental map. So... check for human bone. God, it's on the other side of that again! So all those there. There's little skeleton over there.
The sonar waves are causing the object to react curiously.
What object? Oh, this object. Why? Huh. It doesn't power anything. What does this fucking cube do? It's gonna drive me insane. Every time you redeem throw, it's those random amount of... Yeah, there's like a small collection of items that it can be. It's like completely random. It looks cute. That's the only purpose. That's all the old gods ever cared about. Damn, man. Hey, hang on, is there another, like, area underground on this side? That one's collapsed. So there is actually an area over there, I just can't get to it. Cthulhu's a huge Hello Kitty fan. Yeah. And I've been through all this, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, I've looted through all this. Is there a computer here, actually? I don't think I came back to check for a computer. It's a deactivated one. No, okay. Well, shit. I might... I mean, we're a quarter after 11 at this point, so I think we'll just call it here for now. And this will also give me time to, like, let my brain recharge so we can come back to this and not be dead. So yeah, we'll continue this, not next stream, but next weekish. Let me hop over here real quick. Reminder, family's visiting this weekend, or this week, so I will not be doing stream on Thursday, which is why we had a stream on a Monday. But we will still be doing stream on Sunday. So Sunday is still regular schedule. But yeah, we will continue this and the other game next week on Tuesday, Thursday. But yeah. Let me see real quick. Any friends on? Let's see. Vaughn is playing some Tomodachi Life. Let's go right into Vaughn. We haven't seen Vaughn in a while. Let's go do that. But yeah, we'll go right into Vaughn. Please behave yourselves. Don't be shitheads. But we'll go do that. As always, I appreciate everybody stopping by. If you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror stuff outside that. And we are planning our new model debut soon, so hopefully I will have more information sooner rather than later. Let me go and start this real quick. There we go. But Jay. Thank you as always for stopping by. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.